Okay. Okay, let's give this another try. Looks like Twitch may have sorted out their issues. Thank you all for being patient. We didn't even press the play button, so no harm, no foul. Just kind of seems like every time we try to play RimWorld, things go sideways. So, as I was saying, not that anybody on the VOD will see this, because I'll just delete that video, but I want to get started early because I need more RimWorld in my life, so we're going to take a crack at this, see what we can get done, and I took the couple of minute break to go get more kitty treats and some more coffee. So, you know, silver linings and such. Now, when we stopped yesterday, a mech cluster was about to drop. So we don't know what's coming at us, but we are coming in hot today. It looks like our people are having a bit of a mood problem. Probably because we fought a long fight and everybody needs rest and food. You know, Randy's hitting us back to back a little bit here. So what we're going to do is we're going to let this thing drop and see what we're dealing with. Hopefully it's nothing crazy and we could just mortar it down. Definitely going to get some mortars going, get some more mortars going today. And we do have a Psychic Soothe Pulsar, which we're probably going to have to pop to get this going. Zed, thank you for the subscription. I really appreciate that. Let's do a shout out for our friend Zed here. Zed3900, another variety streamer, great guy. That's the wrong command. I can't do commands. There, that should do it. Guys, go check out Zed. We're all here to help and support each other, so let's do that for each other. I appreciate that a lot, Zed. Every little bit counts when you can't work a normal job, and you rely on the kindness of strangers on Twitch. Well, not strangers. You guys are family at this point. Hello, Killer. Let's shout out Killer as well. We'll use the other command because there's a cooldown on the Twitch one. Thank you for the cheers, Zed. Thank you so much. Guys, well, since we're getting subs and cheers and stuff, guys, I deal with chronic illness. I've been having stomach surgeries for the past 4 years. Got another big one coming up in just under a month. So it's been difficult to make money. You know, I'm a survivor. I've got some workarounds going, but every little bit does help. Monetary support is never required, but always appreciated here on the channel. So let's see what Randy was trying to throw at us at the end of the day yesterday and how bad my brain is going to hurt coming in. Let's press the 1 button just to see what we got. Let's get everybody... Let's put them all on Toxic. It's a good zone to have because it's all the essential shit. What do we got? No major threat? Auto mortar. So yes, major threat. I have to go back to Rim Connect. Ah, yes. Okay, so we got a major threat. We've got a high shield. And Hans, 9 hours on death rest. I think we got to wake Hans up. You couldn't wait 9 more hours. 2 mech nodes. 4 mech capsules. Hey! Welcome back. Welcome back. Could I wait 9 hours? No, because in 2 minutes, it's going to start mortaring our shit here. So, Let's activate the Psychic Soothe. Let's wake up Hans. Let's draft Hans. Of course it's an auto mortar. Of course it's an auto mortar. Hi, Lefo. Welcome to the madness. We're getting an early start after a crazy Twitch glitch. Every time I play RimWorld, there seems to be something wrong with everything. So let's take a shot at this. All right. Do we need invisible right there? I don't even think we need invisible right off the bat. Let's see. Everybody is dormant. So let's get as close as we can before we invisible. Right? Now we're going to invisible and go and smash this thing. Now, that is going to unleash all the mechs on our base, so we're going to have to deal with that. Ah, dear God. Okay. Let's double check where... Okay, our mood is going up because of the Soothe Pulsar, so we should be okay. Stretch! Stretch! There was a stretch. Sorry about that. Okay, let's stretch. Let's get ready for the stupidity, everybody. Oh. Alright. If you guys need a stretch, hydrate, go for it. If you need a sip of coffee to get your brains working, I've had a lot so far. Okay. Now, what do we got? 2 blasters. 1 gunner. 2 burners. Okay, 3 blasters. Not the worst thing in the world. Scorchers. Annoying, but doable. Thanks, Leafo. Alright, let's let this spread out just a little bit. Tachyon? Not right now, bud. Alright, we gotta be tactical about this. I mean, we repaired our walls, so we should be okay. Our biggest risk here is mood breaks. They are gonna punch at our walls pretty hard, so... Alright, that Tesseron is gonna be the most dangerous bit, so let's go here. Where did that... Is this the Tesseron? That is the Tesseron. So, let's get the Tesseron over here ASAP. Hi, Tac. And Lancer is going to be... anything that's got shooting is going to be an issue here. Alright, let's go in. Alright, that should close out the door. Excellent. Now, how's Hans doing? Should only be a few cracks. Hans is in good armor. Yeah, Scyther crack, not a big deal. But just for the sake of it, let's tend to Hans real quick with lore. Now, the guns are in range of this door. So we can't fight them here. But what we can do is move this train up a bit. No, not through the door, dumbasses. This is why colonists are stupid. Oh, of course not. Pumpkin spice is good with me. I like me some pumpkin spice. Why not? Oh my god. Okay. Oh my god, sometimes, I swear to God, the way these things organize themselves. You go there, you go there, and you go here. Hans is going to go in the middle here. Do we want to do that? That gunner is going to be a thing. Oh, wait, let me do something real quick. Let's get the marksman command going. And let's get that pikeman up here. And let's get back in. And Hans has a bruise from the minigun on the neck. We'll just be extra careful. Now we got a couple of centipedes left, but nothing crazy. Let's get everybody in nice and close here. And let's have Hans go right at that guy. The sniper ones and the burner ones are going to be the hardest to deal with because of the nature of snipers. Okay. We went through this already with a mech cluster yesterday. This is the strategy. We get in, we break down the biggest threat with Hans's punch in the face while he's invisible, and then we let them spread out, smack on our walls, and take them one at a time. This is the power of the no kill box way of doing things. Yes, the right kill box can just be overpowered as fuck, but you spread people out. This is how you do it. Hans has taken a couple of cracks just from them punching him. Like, we melee lock everybody, so, you know, nothing crazy. Let's get everybody in the doors. And for an example of why we do double doors, these guys died right in this doorway. So this doorway is held open, but they're still not going to come in because we got this door here. So that's why we do the things the way we do the things. Now, we got a few easy targets up there. Like I said, we can't hit them at these doors because of where the guns are. So what I'm thinking is the centipedes are the biggest threat. Everybody else can pretty much be taken out easily. We got one over here, one over here, one over here. I think this guy is going to be reasonably easy to get gone. So let's head over that way. We'll let the little guys smack around a bit. Now Hans is moving a little slow because they're death rest exhausted, because we had to bring Hans online, even though they're death resting. 9 hours, it's just insane. What can we do here? Got a lot on this side. Well, I guess if we're trying to get this off to a good, healthy start, and a stretch has been redeemed. Hydrate. Thank you, Linus. Thank you. I'll drink some of my no-sugar lemonade here. Tactically, how do I want to deal with this? Start walking that direction. Let's come over here. Hans is moving a little too slow for my liking. because they got a crack on both legs from the centipedes. Let's get Hans in position there. 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 And we'll go with that. Now. Skip OP. Running low on neural heat, though. They're in there. Vampire jump. Everybody in. Small break. Hans is taking a bit of a beating this time around. And our mood is trash, but we've got some of the bigger threats dealt with. Do we have any more centipedes on the map? We have one more centipede. We've got a scorcher. They're in this outer bit here, but that's not the worst thing in the world. What's everybody's problems? Problems are food. So, what we're going to do is we're actually going to let our people go in and take a moment. I know that sounds insane in the middle of a mech raid, but giving everybody a chance just to eat a sandwich is going to be valuable. So we're going to let them eat. This is why I like to buffer my walls. This is why I like to have multiple areas like this where we're not even doing anything, they're just outside. Now, it looks like everybody ate. They're all happy about eating. Let's give them just another second. Hans is eating some hemogen. Let's preach health to Hans. Alright, they're still smacking on the walls, nothing crazy. We got most of the biggest threat. The auto mortar was the scary thing. Of course it was, right? So let's drink a little coffee while our people eat. Mood is back up nicely already. We're gonna let them heal Hans as much as possible. Too bad Hans can't coagulate themselves. They are through the outer walls. We gotta make an effort here. Okay, let's get everybody drafted back up, and let's pick at them one at a time. Where are we gonna go first? I think we gotta deal with them coming in through over here because we do not want them getting into our hydroponics area. Thinking position-wise, it's a toughie. You got to make the call, right? What do we got over here? We've got a Scorcher. I kind of... Huh. I think we might actually want to take this spot down here. Because these Tesserons and Scorchers are going to be a problem for a vampire, right? But we've got people ice... You know what? Let's go up. We're closer to the top of the map here, and we could pop those Scorchers, just get, like, little bits and pieces of the threat neutralized at a time. Let's not risk more than we absolutely have to. Slow and steady. We'll have a big repair bill, but that was always going to be the case with this size of a mech cluster. We're not even going to waste a skip, because that Scyther should just come over. Excellent. Hans is going to need a much... Hans gets a rest after this. Like, Hans really needs a rest. Hans has just been carrying everybody. Okay. Where to now? I think we gotta take the low-hanging fruit, being that we're so beat up. Now, we can't do that door, like I said, but we can get our people over here, start getting them into position. I mean, a repair bill is blocks, so we're not in a horrible position, but we do have a lot of douchebags just kind of... There's a centipede over there. I really wish we could get this door over here. I think this is going to be a good spot. Actually, I think this is going to be a good spot. Hans, you're gonna get a break after this. I swear. I know you're carrying the whole colony, so... Wait for this Lancer to move. Lancers and pikemen are like snipers, which is a danger to vampires. Let's skip you out of the way. They got through to the geothermal, which I don't like. That's gonna be a repair bill we really can't afford at the moment. Move, Hans. One at a time, one at a time, one at a time. I'm going to stretch. Even though nobody redeemed another stretch, I'm going to stretch. All right, a little bit of coffee. They took a sandwich break. Let me take a coffee break. These guys are in such a shitty spot, I gotta say. Will they move? They will move. Got plenty of hemogen. I don't need a quest right now, thank you. Got enough on my plate. We got a scyther cracking through over there, but luckily not destroying anything. What do we got here? Scorcher. Not a fan of Scorchers. Vampires don't like fire. Hans is taking quite the beating on this one. Randy really wants our power grid. What do we got left? Not much. We've got a Scorcher, a Miltor, a Pikeman, a Lancer, a Scyther, and one more Centipede. Minor break wrist on Lorgar. Lor, go home. We are out of psi focus. It's been so long since we've run out of psi focus. That is a thing. So no more skips. Well done. 2 more mechs. group of travelers. You picked a hell of a time, guys. Now, where's this centipede gonna go? No, sir, I don't like it. Let's let him move a little bit. Let's position this. The centipede gets around the corner out of the way. We can take the scyther, no problem. Now we make use of our hemogen. All right. That is them dealt with. Now let's deal with the fact that Mood is totally fucked right now. Hans is pretty beat up. Alright, what we're going to do real quick, right, is we're going to clear the work zone from... from there. That way they're not going out there. And to make extra sure they don't, we're going to disallow these doors and that door, right? And we're going to put everybody back on the work zone so we can start getting repairs done. We're going to have to send a team out to deal with the with this stuff. With any luck, we'll be able to capture a few more power cells and deconstruct the shield so that we can actually get another low shield pack. That was intense, is what that was. We are going to go in here. We're going to allow all. And Stanton, you're a good builder. I need you to patch a few really, really essential holes. We've got slate, so we gotta make sure that we can be able to slate walls because we don't really have other stuff. So Stanton, I'm going to need you to attach that slate wall, and that one. Because those are the entry points. They can't quite see to here, but that's risky. So we'll have to do that and just kind of micro it hard. Okay, very eventful start to the day. Hans is the only one that took any type of hits. What part of work on that fucking wall do you not understand? He's like, oh, you mean these three over here that we don't need to work on immediately? No, I don't. I do not mean that. This hole needs to get patched relatively quickly. But we could power toggle some stuff to not have to burn that. We've got batteries and shit, so. Okay, I will let you haul the bricks, but goddamn it, build that wall. And then you're the only one that's got decent mood, so now I want you to fix that steel door. Yeah, we took our walls took a beating, but this is why we have walls. We're definitely going to be expanding our walls today. Who are our other builders? Lorgar, Kate, and Walter. How's Kate doing? Kate needs sleep. Walter needs to finish sleeping and eat. Walter, let's skip some of the sleep. Let's get you a meal and then get you working on that wall. I've learned in situations like this, you really do kind of just need to micro the tiny bits and pieces, you know? Like, we want to patch the holes. Not even necessarily because of whatever, but we just need to make sure that if Randy decides to double tap us, something... we have a way of dealing with stuff. Even if we only have a single layer of walls, it's better than having a hole leading into our inner sanctum. So glad we got this area up last stream. And yes, guys, we did start early today. The goal being to make some progress. I'm dying to get this playthrough done with. I'm not going to abandon it because, you know, sunk cost and whatnot, but... No, sir. Oh, Lancer got assembled. See, that's why we don't want to deal with this. Not good, but we could single volley that. How's Hans doing? Hans is meditating. Okay, let's schedule everybody here again. I want them working, but I don't... we need rest. We don't have to worry about 2 Lancers too bad, but if our people get caught out... Problem. How many more of those we got coming? 3 more. We got to get out there and clean that up, but we can't clean it up till we have better mood. Oh, they're going after the Geo. Of course they are. Come on, Hans. No, Hans. Go this way. Just got to keep an eye on the idiots. Our mood is looking a lot better. Nobody took hits there except Hans. Hans tanked the whole freaking thing, but Hans is death rest exhausted because we got jumped 9 hours beforehand. Oh, you are right there, huh? Okay. How much time do we have on these? 1 day. How is Shane doing? Shane's trigger happy, right? Underground or trigger happy. And Jolynn is a shooting specialist. Ooh, Parrish has a jump pack. Shane, do me a favor. Let's snag the smoke launcher. Now, Shane and Parrish, I need you to do some work for me. Gotta love those autosaves. Lock the doors behind them. Now we start the slow crawl. This is why you want a trigger-happy pawn. It's not important to be accurate with the smoke launcher, but it's nice to be quick. Oh yeah, the hard part's over. That should start a chain reaction. Which is kind of unfortunate. Okay. Okay, that's good. Looks like we should be able to capture at least two unstable power... Well, at least one, but maybe two unstable power cells. Reasonably easy. Man, I was gonna kill Shane early on. When we got Shane as a pawn, I was like, oh, I don't know if we'll actually keep him. He kind of sucks. Shane has been putting in work, though. Between all the trading that he's done and being a trigger-happy pawn, Shane has become pretty badass, actually. Right, have Shane shoot. Alright, so we shouldn't have any mechs assembled, so that shouldn't be a problem. Too good a pawn for your own good? Did I say that? Now, is that the last turret? I think that's the last turret. Last turret, so everybody can go home. Stanton. Okay, everybody back on the work. And let's expand our work zone back out to include the walls that I just excluded. So now, because now we don't have any threats that are gonna snipe us while we're repairing walls. Excellent. And Stanton, I know you want to rest all the time, bud, but I need this wall repaired. This wall can't even get repaired because of the way this is situated. We'll deal with that when we deal with it. How is Hans doing over here? Fully healed up, just death rest problems. Okay. Great fun start to the day. Now we just got to get our walls repaired. Walls repaired, and this is some free power for us. Well, not free. We had to work hard for it, but that's another 1,600 power that we don't have to worry about fueling or anything, so... Okay. Normally I'd just tap the 2 or 3 button, but we got started early. It was an eventful start, so let's just take our time here. Thank you. This is where we'll start the actual, like, stream banter. Thank you, everybody, for coming today on this early and fun day of RimWorld. I wanted to get started early because we're getting close. We're getting very close. We've switched over our ideology to dance parties. Our wealth is now at 176,000. We're looking to get to 350, so we're halfway there. Our structure that we have to study is within the boundaries of our walls. We have a decent number of pawns. We've got assault rifles for everybody. And we've got a lot of our research done. We've got some good stuff coming in. We just need to... We've been working on power and expanding the walls. So this is a slight slowdown, but given that we had 2 mechs... everybody except Hans, Lorgar, and Jolyn. So Parrish, Stanton, Eno, Shane, Walter, Estes, Kate, Vladimir, Meza, Rabor, Steve, who's paralytic abasia, and the 2 children, Ellison and Hubbard. So yeah, if anybody wants to name pawns, there is a point redemption for naming pawns. Please feel free to do so. We're going to turn that on and dig up some more blocks. We'll swap that. Actually, we don't even have to swap that out. Now, our mood is kind of shitty. But that should improve. I mean, basically, we took on 2 mech clusters back to back. I mean, not back to back to, you know, not like instantaneously. But we had 2 mech clusters. One basically not right before this one, but close enough before this one that we hadn't fully recovered our mood. It's been a while since we've had a marriage ceremony. Shooting, construction, mining, maybe social or medical. Alora's already been named. Parish is Parrish is our crafting specialist, 11 shooting, 16 crafting, low medical, but a passion. Stanton is a builder, intellectual. Eno is tough. Shane's a miner, not good at shooting, but we let him shoot. Actually, Shane, get your rifle. Walter, 9 shooting, 9 construction, 10 mining, 10 animals, no medical. Estes, 9 shooting, 1 construction, 3 mining, 9 medical. Kate, shooting 13. Psychic drone high. Let's just have Hans go death rest real quick. Hans does not need to get into a murderous rage. Vlad shooting, cooking, social. Meza. Sky Kid, welcome on in. Yeah, nobody with all of those, Killer. We've got a few good shooters, but they all kind of have other skills besides the ones you're particularly looking for. Kate to Zarya? Okay. Let's do that. Kate, you will now be named Zarya. I'm doing good, Sky Kid. It was a little frustrating that when I decided to start early, Twitch had some problems with people viewing the channel, but I went and got some treats for TAC, and they sorted it out by the time I got back. And now we're doing good. Check my DMs. Okay, I'll look into that later. Thank you for letting me know, Barb. Ah, Meza, what do you do? Are you a builder by any chance? Can you? We really need to get more mortars up. That high psychic drone is going to be a pain in my ass. We're just going to hit everybody with word of joys that we can. Okay. What I'd like to do is expand our work area out to enclose the mech corpses. That way we can chop them up when we need to. And we're going to go to orders. We're going to allow all. And hopefully we can get through this high psychic drone. We had to put Hans down for death rest because if Hans gets hit with a high psychic drone, being that they're size sensitive, there's a good chance they will get all the way to major break risk and snap and murder someone. We need that bit sorted. We never did Steve's priorities, but Steve still got paralytic abasia, so... Walter, can you please... Okay, let's get him building that. Now, what kind of blocks do we have? We pretty much have slate, which is fine. So let's just make sure everything that's broken is slate. I mean, we've got a little bit of granite, but we've got tons of slate, so... The limestone all came from buildings we deconstructed. I just wanted to use it because, you know, we had it. It was easy to acquire. But as far as rebuilding goes, we're pulling slate chunks out left and right, so... It is nice to get granite walls up some places because granite is the toughest material, but it also takes the longest to build, so... Our little patchwork wall here. I just realized a second cherry tree on the server. Oh, the one I built last night? Yeah, that one came out nice. I was surprised at how quick that went up. Barb helped a lot with that one. She was building platforms and stuff while I was working on the tree, and it was really awesome. Yeah, that was a good time. Yeah, the area is starting to look really nice. I'm very happy with the way it's turning out. This high psychic drone needs to end. Yeah, I know you've been busy lately, Sky Kid. You had your internship and everything. Don't stress about it. I'm just glad that everybody's having a good time and still enjoying the server. Let's get that hole plugged over there before we let them continue on their way. Okay, I'm going to keep drinking my coffee. We're going to keep taking it slow because with all this, with this high psychic drone, we're very much at risk here. So let's just take our time. I just said that I'm not that happy since I don't come on so often. Yeah, it's amazing how, like, you don't even realize that, like, when you cut down on the time you spend doing the things you love, how much everything can get to you a little bit more. Like, the more... that's what happens to me with streaming, right? Like, it's the reason I started streaming on Saturdays, is I would spend 2 days not streaming and not hanging out with you guys, and by Sunday I'd be like, man, why am I so depressed? And it's like, well, you're taking time away from doing what you love. And so... I spend a lot more time streaming, being active on the server, and it helps a lot, so I totally understand that. Okay. So guys, we played RimWorld yesterday. There were a few glitches. I'm wondering if they were internet glitches or Twitch issues, since today we started off with some Twitch issues. That first few minutes, I'm just going to delete that video because we didn't even do anything. We didn't even unpause the game. Twitch sorted themselves out when I went to the store, so that's all good. And tomorrow we're going to be playing Ani. Thursday we're going to be playing Ani. What we've been doing lately is that since I retired my long-term stream playthrough, you know, 400 hours in, it was time to do it. We built the monument, we went to open the tear, sent Devin through the tear, so we got 2 of the big ending credit conditions knocked out. So I'm very happy with that playthrough. We got to do a lot of firsts on it, so it was time. And as such, there was room to start a new Ani playthrough. For those who don't know, the acronym Ani is Oxygen Not Included. Really great game. So we started playing the monthly seed on stream. Every month I pick a seed for the community to play on, and we all play together for the month. Anybody wants to continue playing on the seed, you don't have to stop at the end of the month. I do, just so that we can move on to something else. This time around I decided to hit it with the hardest setting, so max difficulty mode. Very similar to playing our 500% playthrough here on Ani. We're doing max difficulty on Oxygen, or on RimWorld, 500 on RimWorld. We're doing max difficulty on Ani. Same thing, we go to the hardest setting, which is, you pick survival or relaxed. I go into survival and turn up all the sliders, just like we turn up the threat slider in this game. In addition to that, I turned off teleporters, so if I want to get to my second planet, I have to fly there in a rocket. And we've set the goal for ourselves to build the monument. All this stuff was at the suggestion of people here in the community, Barb and Julie, and I forget who else was helping figure out what we were going to do, but that's what we've been doing. I've been playing on the monthly seed on streams, really enjoying it. We've got 2 days logged so far. I'm going to start uploading those VODs, just like we upload the VODs from this, and hopefully by the end of the month we accomplish some things. If we manage to build that monument quickly, then we'll come up with other goals. Maybe it'll be to get super coolant. Julie, I was just talking about you. Let's do a shout out for Julie, everybody. In addition to helping me make decisions on what we were doing on the monthly seed and nudging me into doing some hard mode shit, Julie and I are also doing a co-op playthrough of Stardew Valley. This is the first time I've ever played Stardew Valley, and it is going really well, I think. We're doing okay, right, Julie? We got through all of spring last Friday. We're going to be playing on Fridays for the foreseeable future, unless something changes with either Julie or my schedule. And hopefully we'll get a few things done. I've just been stressed because tomorrow history test, then on Thursday astronomy test, and German big test, then next week biology test and English presentation. Oh, wow, you're getting hit with the with all the biggies. Well, we wish you luck on all of that. So anyway, yeah, that's gonna be the plan. Saturdays, as usual, are kind of up in the air. I might just play some more RimWorld this Saturday, depending on how far we get today. I feel like it's entirely possible to get this playthrough done reasonably soon. You can't do wrong. Yeah, I kind of figured that. I kind of figured that it was more of a chill game in the sense that, like, if you miss something, you get another opportunity to do it later or in the next year or the next season or whatever the case may be. Yeah, summer's going to be interesting. I love the idea of the seasons, how everything is just a little bit different each season. Can we do that? We can. That's excellent. Alright, we've got Shane drilling for more bricks. I'd like to wait for Hans to get up. We have some stuff out here, though. I don't want that barrel to deteriorate, but I'm not willing to risk anybody else. Let's talk turkey. We gotta get more mortars up. I'd like them to all be in a row so they're easily accessible, but what do we have space-wise here? Okay, let's do a little planning. Let's reinstall this. Where are we going to put this? Let's say we reinstall that there. Let's X those out. They don't need to be there. We don't need that anymore. So let's say we have mortars, right? What if we put one there, and one there? I think I like that idea. We would have to unroof that bit, which would be a problem for our toxic zone, though. Would it, though? Or maybe we just put them in a line down here. Choices, 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 guys. We could move them as well. Where would we move the mortars if we wanted to move them? Right? They seem to crack into here relatively easily, so I wouldn't want them in there. I want them close by to the base, but we can't put them anywhere that these would be interfering. Same thing with that. Huh. I am thinking we just put them along this wall. We'll leave this pathway so they can walk in and out, right? Okay, so let's think about that. So let's say we put... Say we put a door there. Let's say we leave space. 1, 2, 3. That puts them a little bit spread out. Don't like it. Maybe we move the doors a little bit. I mean, it's a pain in the ass to have to do, but if we put that there... I mean, we don't actually have to... No, this is not what I want to do. I want to... All right, let's let them move that. Yeah, I like the idea of putting them here. We'll have to just do something else for when we have toxic fallout, right? Major break risk on the child. Just tell Ellison to stay inside. I really need that psychic drone to end. Right, what I want to do is reinstall these out of the room of the mortars. Alright, Sky Kid, we'll be here. Can't wait to see what happens summer. The seasonal music is so nice in Stardew Valley. Winter has the best music, I think. Nice. Yeah, you were saying that you actually have the soundtrack, so you, like, listen to the music. I think that's freaking cool. I feel almost like Randy is mocking us. He's like, oh, you need steel and power? So you're asking for mech clusters. And it's like, oh, yeah. Yeah, that's exactly what I'm doing, Randy. You know what I'm gonna do, though? Let's let the animals haul that stuff in. What is this? Marble. Don't care about that. So now Fred and Penny should come down here to get stuff. I swear we'll actually go a little bit faster once we get past this psychic drone. I want to try and micro as much as possible to keep people happy. They should be taking their drugs. We did wind up starting to get some psychoid coming in, so at least we have some psychite tea. Thank you for lurking, Killer. Much appreciated. In theory, we can start making beer. Let's get that going. We should have plenty of food. We've got some good cooks. Not overly worried about fire because we got rain. What's going on? Is this a wedding, please? Yes, marriage ceremony. That's what we needed. That's what we needed. And I think we're going to put the unstable power cells here. Like, that's enough room for 2. No, it's enough room for 3. There are 4 down there. So let's do that. I mean, I'm kind of counting my chickens before they're hatched here, but hey. Shane and Jolene have married. Colonists are now celebrating the occasion. Excellent. That should give us enough of a mood buff to kind of get through this this nonsense. Jill, he wants you to guard them at tornado generator. Nah, not tornado. Like, sometimes guarding prisoners is almost like freebies. Like, you just have a prison cell and you just leave them in there. But sometimes it's just like, we don't have a prison big enough to deal with that. We're not like a prison camp style colony. We have a separate prison for our, what do you call, our hemogen farms. And then we have a small prison over here for organ harvesting and, you know, recruitment. In theory, I might, in future playthroughs, break it down into 3 little prisons like that. 1 for recruitment, 1 for organ harvesting, and 1 for the hemogen farms, if we have a vampire. Because it's nice to keep them separate so they don't kill each other type of thing. Alright, that marriage ceremony definitely gave us some nice mood buff. That being said, I like the idea of having the center wall here, but we might eliminate the door. We're going to go there, there, and there. And what we're going to do is put walls like that, I think. Okay, I'm going to press the 2 button. Start moving this along just a little bit. Now that the mood is better, I feel better about this. Hubbard is hauling the pikemen. That's good. Let's check around where we had work areas, because they've already hauled in a lot of the mechs, which got us a decent amount of steel already, so I'm pretty happy about that. Our main downfall here was that we had to wake up Hans from death rest early, and I would have let them just walk off the death rest exhaustion, but with that psychic drone coming in hot, It's not worth the risk. Hans can pretty much 1 or 2 hit every colonist, so if they get tanked out to a 0 mood and have a murderous rage break, not okay. Excellent. We're cleaning up nicely here. Ship passing by. Lore, I think you have good social. I mean, I don't think we have anything they're going to want, but... we could sell the yak. Let's sell one of the yaks. Let's just keep doing that. We'll do, like, just that little bit of ranching. You know what I mean? We're gonna need a little bit of everything. If we could get... ooh, we might want to try and sell enough stuff to get that Soothe Pulsar. Yeah, we're gonna need one of those. What can we sell? Even if we sell all of our smoke leaf, which is a bad idea. $340. How are we going to get that? We need that. I'd almost be tempted to sell the... yeah, let's sell the animal pulsar for the Soothe Pulsar. I may regret that, but... I think the Soothe Pulsar is going to come in more handy at this point. We'll sell about half our joints. Because I like that. It's a good trade-off, I think. Excellent. Oh. That's all got to go. That's not what we're going to do there. What we are going to do is get that going. Think about how I want to do this. So that's going to be like that. I'd like to keep these separate, but I think what we'll do is we'll do that. We'll move that there, and this will become a door right there. And just in case, we'll build doors here and here as well. Because next time something like that happens, I'd like the ability to just mortar it down instead of having to deal with all this nonsense. Thinks we don't have the shells, so let's take that off there. Tree linking. That should be on Parish. I would really like this psychic drone to go bye-bye. Psychic drone is ending. Excellent. Okay. Now we're going to try and let Hans death rest. 2.5 days-ish until Hans is done death resting. If we can let Hans actually death rest, I'll be a much happier camper. And what did Parrish pick up? You picked up Chaos Skip. Not something I like to use. Not at all. Our builders are gradually getting the work done over here. Yeah, guys. We are in the grindy stages. This is the base building ending. We've already done the exciting combat endings. We launched a ship. We did royalty. We went to ship to the stars and launched that. Yeah, it is killer. I feel like we should have like a random topic generator for moments like this where we're doing grindy stuff so that we can all talk about stuff. If anybody has questions, stories, comments, dad jokes, please feel free to do them. Maybe what I'll do is maybe I'll look into like a dad joke generator, and I'll just have like every half hour a random dad joke will play, because you know, you guys know me. I love dad joke. You'll do that? Awesome, Barb. Thank you. All right, we got another marriage ceremony coming in hot, so pretty happy about that. Our mood should be pretty good across the board. Steve over here has got 24 hours on paralytic abasia. If my mind were an island, what would it look like? Ooh. Okay. I like that one. I like that one. If my mind were an island... So I've talked about this before, and I think... No, my book's all the way over there. So I have a book that I keep my ideas and dreams and stories written in, and I call the world that it... the overarching world that it creates the Unbroken Dream. I take a lot of inspiration from there for my Minecraft builds and any of the other creative stuff. The Unbroken Dream, the way I see it stacked, is actually like a progressively smaller piece of islands floating in a void. That void being the dreamscape. And each of the larger islands is one of the levels of the Unbroken Dream. So if my mind were an island, it would be the Unbroken Dream, which is more of a series of islands. The top one is what I call the garden, or I think it was the garden, where the curator lives. The curator is a giant dryad creature who tends the dreams. So each dream that a person has is a dewdrop that exists on their individual plant. So in the garden, each person throughout all of the world and existence and throughout all of time has a tiny, tiny sapling or plant that grows with them and has more and more leaves as they grow. And each dewdrop that accumulates on each of those plants is an individual dream. The curator takes care of the plants. There's probably a better name than curator. And that's the top layer. There are other layers like the forest, the infinite struggle. There are then there are the fragments. So the story goes in that world that the creator, the first person to transcend dreams and use the power of dreams to return to reality and merge the two realms. Killer says beaches, palm trees, and a beautiful house. Created the main planes of existence inside the Unbroken Dream. But since dreams are the Unbroken Dream is actually an amalgamation of the will and imagination of all of its inhabitants and everyone who visits it, in addition to the main islands that are stacked and get smaller as you go down, there are what I call fragments that float around it. And each fragment is for the strongest of the dreamers who add to the world and create their own vision of what their islands would look like. So I know that's a long answer, so I guess my island would actually be a series of islands existing in the void of imagination where we get to create our own our own islands. Thank you, Barb. I love yours too. So yeah, that's funny because I legitimately actually have an answer to that question instead of just fumbling around looking for one. So yeah, my island would look like the series of islands in the Unbroken Dreams, and there are many locations in that world, including like there's places that I call the Void Cliffs, and off the edge of each of the islands, if you think of them kind of like the transportation network from World of Warcraft, they're where the dragons exist. Like, they're the closest points to the void itself, so a lot of fears wind up manifesting there, but those who tame their fears can ride the dragons that exist on the Void Cliffs between the layers as kind of a fast travel method. In the forest, there's a shifting house that's inhabited by two spirits, one good, one bad. Not good. No, not good or bad are kind of arbitrary constructs, but one helpful and one malicious is probably the better way of putting it. The forest itself shifts and moves, and it's easy to get lost in. There's a small village in there. Too deep infestation has to be up there, so... This is taking a long time for everybody to get there. This is gonna suck. Everything sucks without Hans. That stun came in helpful. New lovers. Rab and Vlad. Okay. Die, bug. What happened, Barb? Oh yeah, go to the gym. Alright. I'm not gonna worry. It's gonna bleed out. Let's just let it bleed out. If you could learn the answer to one question about your future, what would the question be? I don't think I would want to know. I think I like the fact that I don't know. And I feel like knowing essentially means that... I think knowing means that it would change, right? Like, no matter what you do, if you know your future then has the possibility of changing. So, I'm not sure. Mad Ibex. should deal with this, right? Just grab a few people. Just because I don't want the ibex to, like, give us problems. Our patchwork wall. It's beautiful. I love it. Yeah, I don't know that I would want to know anything about my future. Oh, no, don't. Why is it so hot in here? Didn't we fix that? I swear we fixed that, so... This thing's gonna burn. That's instant damage there. Double-edged sword. That's going to mean a lot of pain for our people, but they're going to move and work faster. So I'll take fibrous mechanites. 368 degrees. This is frustrating. This place just jumps in temperature randomly. Hang on a second. 8 components. Do we have 8 components? We don't have 8 components, do we? I gotta be honest with you. I'm not gonna let anybody in here. If this thing burns, it burns. And I will rip the roof down and then rebuild it. Alright, let's press the 2 button. Okay, when Hans gets up, we're going to go down here and capture a few things. I don't think our animals are actually going over there. I feel like it's just too big of a path between the two. Let's do this. Let's increase our animal zone. You guys can go... I mean, essentially anywhere that's not inside. I don't even like that, though. There. Now they should have a path to wander. I mean, they should be able to do it anyway, but... High mood thanks to marriage ceremony is fantastic. Our next parties are in 7 days. Excellent. And we are just getting to when I usually start stream. So we're an hour and a half in or so. Yeah, about a little over an hour and a half in. We usually start noon to 6. We stream noon to 6, Monday to Friday, guaranteed. Usually also stream noon to 6 on Saturdays. Last Saturday, I did have a dentist appointment, so we couldn't stream that day. But in general, I try to stream on Saturdays. Occasionally, I do also stream on Sundays, but Sunday's kind of like a day of rest / a day to catch up on video editing and YouTube stuff. So we don't always stream on Sundays. Well, we don't usually stream on Sundays, and we stream on Saturdays for the most part, but occasionally not. So I'm using RimHUD, just so you guys know, that's what this display is down here. RimHUD doesn't give you any additional information. I think it can, theoretically, but all of the information you see here can all be found in these menus. It just makes it a little easier to see at a glance. I don't use anything that changes the fundamental mechanics of the games. I call them old man eyes mods, color coding stuff like mood bars and quality of items and all of that stuff, but I don't have anything. I used to even run don't block doors so colonists wouldn't do stupid stuff like put stuff in the doorways, but I even disabled that because I felt like it was too much. I don't like to change mechanics. I like to keep it vanilla as far as how we do things. I just like to be able to see better. You know, I like visualization stuff because I'm going to pause and go looking for that stuff. Like if I need to know any of this, I'm going to pause the game, I'm going to go into the menu, I'm going to look at it, and that equals less time actually playing the game. So that's why I use that mod and the other mods that I use. Oh, that's why they're not building that. That's limestone. So let's get that down as slate. And we have damn near recovered from all of this. We are still trying very hard to scan some resources within our borders or close enough that it's not insanely dangerous. Like, we're not going to come down here for plasteel. That's absurd. Same thing with this steel. Even over here is kind of far to go for steel. Here is kind of almost reasonable. Like, we could, in theory, extend our borders out to there. We may very well do that just so that we can have access to that steel. But at the moment, we got a lot of steel from those mech clusters, so we're going to make do with what we have now. And take things a little bit slow and careful. We just exhausted a massive amount of our blocks on repairs from the 2 mech clusters we got, so we're not trying to go super crazy at the moment. I'm telling you right now, as soon as we get a little bit more of a stockpile of components, I'm going to break into this from the side, deconstruct this, remove the roof, and rebuild it. That was a dumb mistake. One of the things that I do sometimes when I start a playthrough is before we even unpause the game for the first time, I'll find all the geysers in the tree, and I'll go into remove roof, and I'll be like, oh, can't have roof on this thing. So, you know, just go in here immediately, just so they don't accidentally build it. You know what I mean? Now, we're not going to be grabbing any of these because, quite frankly, they're too far out. But, you know, go in there first thing. It's good practice. That way you don't accidentally cut your tree down. You don't accidentally roof in your geothermal and cook somebody to death. You know, just little things like that, best practices. If you're not playing with paws, maybe maybe after you've got some work queued up and they're kind of sleeping in their beds, do it. Ooh, Hans is up. And Hans is in good spirits. Okay, so uninstall, 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 and let's get Hans over here. Now, Hans shouldn't have any problems right now. No, absolutely wonderful, because all of their wounds have healed and they're fully death rested, so... Now, as far as stuff down here, after all of that, I want you to haul that. What is it with cougars hunting Hans? Like, you're not even going to catch up to Hans. It's not even going to be a thing. Normally, I'd bash the cougar's head in, but we're not even going to waste Hans's time with that. Cougars are definitely in. Hey, Squiddy, how you doing, my dude? Let's give a shout out to Squiddy. Shout out Squiddy WTF. Guys, Squiddy is definitely friends and family, so go and show some support if you haven't already. Squiddy streams all sorts of stuff. A lot of Phantom Forces, but also Minecraft. And because of Squiddy, we do have a Minecraft server. He did all the work to get that up and running, so thank you so much for being you, Squiddy. Much appreciated, my man. Alright. Haul that. How are you doing today, by the way? How's life treating you? Oh no. Let's get this hauled first. And then that. And quite honestly, even if we can't get... we'll have Hans haul the components. It's a little dangerous in that Hans is low on psi focus, but... I'm good, man. Got work over with and couldn't nap, so I'm up. Oh! Well, good. I'm doing quite well. You're kind of lucky you had work today and weren't streaming, because Twitch already had difficulties. There was something where people couldn't view streams going on. Literally, I went to go start, and the moment I went to go start is when they had problems. Like 1 or 2 minutes before I started my stream early, they had issues, and all of a sudden it was like nobody could see the streams, and I was like, what is going on? Why always when I'm doing RimWorld, you know? Yeah, gotcha. Oh, that's why the animals weren't coming out here. They don't actually have the ability to come out here. Or they didn't have anything to haul out here because of the zone. Get that component in, and then we're going to let Hans do their thing, because we need them to get their psi focus up for our next fight. Yeah, you dodged a bullet. Hell yeah. Is there a reason that this wall isn't getting done? Oh, we don't have that zone for work? I could have sworn. Can't path to that. Right, that makes sense. Okay. Okay. Built that in a dumb spot. We're going to put Hans pretty much on full meditation. My boss backed up into a mailbox yesterday, so we spent half of today setting up another one. I mean, I don't want to laugh, but that's funny. Alright. Our block production needs to go up. I think we just got to kind of let people work right now. Yeah, we need components banked. Let's get that bionic arm made, Parrish. Yeah. I mean, those kind of things happen in construction, for sure. A depressive, body purist, ascetic, wimp, delicate genie from one of our enemies. With paralytic abasia. Well, I mean, I think we capture him, right? A little bit of organ harvesting. Hans has got a minor mood break risk. Let's Word of Joy Hans. We've got enough Psycasters that we can do that. President. Hey, President. Let's get a lung, kidney, and heart out of you. Lore, you're our best doctor. Yeah, horrified after the recent cougar incident. 100%. Estes? No. Making progress again. Okay, we got some organs for trade. Kind of makes me want to send someone out on a trade caravan. Let's, Squiddy, I have a clip from when Hans went out and a cougar tried to attack. It's scheduled to go up soon, but it was pretty funny. Hans went out and I made the joke. It's like, Hans goes out and cougar's like, ooh, dinner. And then Hans is like, ooh, dinner. So I had to laugh a bit, you know. Oh yeah, she wrestled that cougar good. Nova, thank you for following. Much appreciated. For you and anybody else who's coming in new to the stream, we are on the tail end of a very, very long playthrough. When we first started out, my goal was to get my first victory against Randy with 500% threat scaling. So we went to custom settings, put it on losing is fun, and then cranked up the threat scale to 500%. We managed to get our first victory, and then we did a second victory. We launched a ship, then we did royalty, and then it was like, well, let's try and get all of the endings. And so after all of that, we massively prepared, moved the entire colony across the planet and did ship to the stars. And then we started the Arco Nexus. So we sold the colony we had at Ship to the Stars. We built another colony. We sold that colony. And we are on our third colony. Once we get to 350,000 wealth, study this, and ally the Red Zebra Brexo, we can move on. Zed is a great streamer. We did a shout out for Zed earlier, but I don't remember if it was before stuff went wrong, so let's do another shout out for Zed, actually. Zed also subscribed and cheered earlier. Thank you again for that help, Zed. Monetary support is always, always appreciated. Never required, always appreciated is what I like to say, and very appreciated. Given my health conditions, I can't work, so any money that helps is very helpful. So, anyway. Looks like we're fully repaired up, other than the fact that I built this in an inopportune place. So let's actually, like, cancel that sumbitch and just do this. This might be the start of one of our first spikes type of thing. No. I don't want to take any quests, to be honest with you. This is just... I try to be here whenever I can. I appreciate that, Zed. You, like, very much appreciate it. Thank you so much. Same thing with your streams. I'm not always on looking at streams because sometimes I'm just doing a million different things. But if I have streams up, I check, and sometimes I'll watch, like, 3 or 4 streams at once. I'll have you, Squiddy, Killer, everybody up. I'll just be, like, hot swapping between. I know it sounds insane, but I can kind of hear what everybody's doing and just... be like, oh, Zed mentioned something he needs help with, or Squiddy said something funny, let me LOL. Like, I try to give all of you guys as much of a view as humanly possible, so. You know, the ADHD, I don't know if it makes it easier or harder, but definitely something I do. Alright, let's see what these guys want. We could sell them some stuff, but they don't really have much to trade. Herbal medicine and pemmican, we don't need any of that. Alright. I know what you mean. I have done the same. We ran a Discord streamer supporting streamers, and for a while I was watching at least 3 people at once. Yeah, I try to bring up as many people as I can possibly pay attention to, and try and give them as much support, jumping between the tabs. Twitch does kind of like... know what tab you're on and kind of takes the view away and gives it to whoever's on the active tab. So sometimes I'll even bring up multiple windows and kind of tile them just to try and beat the algorithm and beat the robots, you know what I mean? You heard me, Twitch. And yeah, we did start early today, guys. They're being into rimming, and he was there to react. Of course. Gotta love a good rimming joke when you're playing RimWorld. So yeah, with any luck, in the next couple of play sessions here, we should be able to get this done. I want this playthrough done. What we're going to do is, after we get this playthrough done, we're going to focus our time on the Oxygen Not Included monthly seed. We've been playing on hard mode on that, so we're going to try and get some sort of accomplishment out of that. We're also, like I said, playing Stardew on Fridays for a while, because it's a new game for me. I know it's been around forever, and everybody loves it, but I've never played it before. Don't need, like, any of that. Bioregeneration. We were working on that. We might... Oh, no. Marine armor. We need to be able to make Hans what they need. Because Hans' armor is probably taking a good hit here. 19%. 45%. Yeah, we need that marine armor sorted. Yeah, joke. Right, joke. Hans's side focus is going up. I would also love to get a death rest set up for Hans. I don't know if that's going to be possible before we leave this map. I'd like to get off of this map as soon as possible, but... Alright, the animals are hauling. Queue up all the deconstruct stuff over here. We'll have Hans come out and chop this all up so we can get the necessary bits out of it. No sense letting parts of the animal go wasted, so to speak. I will admit, though, when you play Ani, your stream is usually the top tab because I don't like to have to switch screens to see what you're doing. But if you play RimWorld or other, I will sometimes background it. Of course. Everybody watches what they like the most. So yeah, we'll be playing Ani tomorrow and Thursday. And like I said, Saturdays are kind of up in the air. I don't have a game picked out at the moment because I'm trying not to spend money right this second. I'm probably just going to use Saturday either as a bonus day for some of the other content we're doing, like RimWorld or Ani, or... God, I don't know. I don't even know, guys. We'll see what Saturday's just going to be up in the air forever. Saturday is like I'm not sure what to stream, so let's stream some fun stuff. A lot of times I like to do story games or puzzle games on Saturday. Just to break it up, you know, have a little bit of a palate cleanser from our normal high-stress games during the week. Stardew's a nice palate cleanser as well. Like, yeah, I might do that. I might do that this Saturday. That's a good idea. I have a lot of stuff I want to get done on Minecraft, both on the server and in my single-player world. I'm working on a couple of projects that could use some attention. Did a lot on the server last night, and that was super fun hanging with everybody who was on our community server. If anybody out there who's new wants to be a part of our Minecraft community server, the rules are basically the same as here. And they boil down to don't be a jerk. You know, more or less. And so if you want to join, pop over to our Discord. I'll put the links up on screen here. There are the links to the Discord. We should duo stream Oh! Do you want to duo stream Saturday? I'd be up for that. Yeah, maybe let's do a Minecraft duo stream on Saturday. We'll do some server stuff. To have the original. Nether isn't one of the FPS games. Unfortunately, he doesn't know what he's missing. I mean, I do know what I'm missing. I'm missing a lot of me punching the desk and getting upset at people who are very toxic. If I want competition, I play League of Legends. Maybe one day I'll actually do a League stream. Linus used to do League. The thing is, when I play competitive, I'm a very different Nether. I like to keep the community about, like, support and love and kindness and taking care of each other. And you guys see how much that goes out the window, even if I'm just over here playing against Randy in RimWorld. Imagine I'm playing on League of Legends and shit just goes sideways, and I'm just like, ugh. So I try not to get too crazy with competitive stuff, but maybe one day I'll do a League stream. And that'll be my my crazy competitive bit. Yeah, I kind of figured it might not be right genre. HLDM is old, and I don't know if he's still toxicity, but I get the not FPS vibe. Yeah, you know, the last FPS I actually enjoyed was way, way back in the day when GoldenEye 007 was hot. And that's how old I am. I use the word hot. And that was a fun game, but I didn't even really love the game in its entirety. I liked playing proximity mines in the facility. I learned every spawn. I just dropped proximity mines everywhere. And I just... If you give me proximity mines and rocket launchers in GoldenEye, I had such a good time. And then I took a long time off from gaming to focus on music when I moved across the country. Good stuff still. Oh, nice. Okay, let's... I want to do something real quick here. I want to break those tiles, and I want to deconstruct this geothermal. I know that sounds insane, but I'm getting tired of it being a million degrees in here. It's from 2002, so kind of the same age as GoldenEye. Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, after I took a long break from playing games to focus on moving across the country and my music, I went back at one point and... Well, not even went back. One of my neighbors where I was living was like, "Oh, hey, do you want to try this game Halo?" And I was like, "Sure, why not? I'll give it a whirl." And they handed me the controller, and I died immediately. And I was like, "Oh, okay. Let's restart dead. Restart dead. Restart dead. Take the controller away from me." And I never went back to FPSs. Now, granted, that's like not the healthiest way to approach the thing, but that sounds great. Shoot me a message on Discord. Oh, I'm glad you guys can get together and do stuff. I love that when our community comes together and does stuff together. So many people have found each other, found games to play with each other and stuff like that, and I think that's super cool. Alright, our builders are fixing my stupid mistakes, which is awesome. Our animals are pulling in steel and plasteel and other random bits from over here, which is also awesome. We've only got 2 animals for hauling, a bear and a dog. I feel like eventually they're going to get caught out. If they survive through this whole playthrough, I'd be very, very surprised, pleasantly. Yeah, but we are definitely using them to haul in stuff from around the map that I don't want to risk our colonists on. Been clearing out the slag chunks and, like, having Hans deconstruct stuff. We've got enough power running now that we can have all 4 ground-penetrating scanners on, which is awesome. Can we have somebody build something? Actually, we've got excess power without our geothermal. We can start getting stupid about power real soon. With that extra 1600. So get a little bit more of that going. As soon as we get the marine armor up, 18 days on paralytic aphasia. Should we just put the arm on you? Yeah, let's just do that. And our best doctor, I think, is Lore. Let's just make sure. Yeah. This way, when they get up, they can immediately be a productive member of society. Excellent. I don't even remember what Steve does. Cooking, crafting. Excellent. Neurotic, so global work speed bonus. Okay, power-wise, we're doing not bad. We've got 21 components, so I think we start bringing up a little bit more of the hydroponics. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 100 steel. Yeah, I'm willing to bring 2 more online. I don't want to waste our steel, but I would like to get those going. Do I care about wood? A little bit. We're going to leave 2 of these as fiber corn. So we've got psychoid, cotton, heel root. Beer is brewing, but we don't have hops coming in. So these 2 will be hops. And then the next 2 we bring online will be smoke leaf joints. And then we'll have a little bit of drugs being produced. Drugs and beer are definitely going to be helpful for us. Best builder is Stanton. Let's let you take that over so we have the least chance of failure on that. And that is definitely going to help because our power grid is suffering a little bit. There we go. We still do need to bring some more power online, but yeah, we're running right at the edge. With our wind helping and this thing dropping off at nighttime, we're right where we need to be with power. I mean, where we are. I just said we could get stupid on power soon, but we really can't. We've got people scanning, which is exactly what we need. We need scans. We need closer scans. How's the tree going? 17 of 20. Okay, guys, what I think I'm going to do is I'm going to take a quick first restroom break here. Doing really good. I just want to take a restroom break before Randy throws something else at us. I'm going to go and walk around, just for half a second, get that sorted. I'm going to put up the link to Bobby's Facebook and Spotify. He does all the music for my channel. So if you guys enjoy the music from the starting channel, the Be Right Back channel, most of my time lapses, please go over and show Bobby some love. We're going to come back. We're going to go to our normal time, which is 6 p.m., which means this stream's going to go at least an hour and a half to 2 hours late. I'm dying to get progress done. My hope is that by the end of today, we'll be ready to come in next stream and finish this, probably next Monday. So, if you need a drink, snack, any of that, go get that sorted. I'll meet everybody back here in just a few moments. All right, everybody, I'm back. Cheers. Let's drink a little bit more coffee, have a little bit more fun. We can put one mod in the SMP server that makes it easier for everyone to pick up the villagers. We've talked about it. I gotta be honest. I think villagers are overpowered completely. I'm on the side of villagers being nerfed. So my opinion on the matter is that the work that it takes to move them is the price you pay for them being super overpowered. But, you know, I want the community server to be as fun as possible. I have a single player world to do it exactly how I want it. So we'll talk about it. If enough people want it, and maybe we'll do like a vote or a poll or something. But my vote on that would be no, but I'm also not the only person, and like I said, we can definitely approach it as a group, you know, some sort of democracy type thing. But there's a few other things I've got to do on the server when I get off later. I will be on most of the night, so we'll talk about that too. And since Squiddy and I are going to be co-streaming on Saturday, it looks like we'll get into more server stuff later in this weekend, but I appreciate the thought for sure. You know what I want to do? I want to expand the work zone here and get this uranium. We're gonna need it for Hans. I wanted to see if you guys talked about a few mods before. We have, like, we installed the one for string, right? So you can turn wool into string. We have the armor stand mod, which in my opinion is just kind of bringing parity between Bedrock and Java, because on Bedrock they can already do most of the stuff that we can do with the iron, with the armor stand mod. So I'm not against lightly modding stuff. When we talked about it originally, the whole thought process was, you know, vanilla plus. As cheesy as that sounds, the idea was, let's not go far beyond the bounds of vanilla, but if there's some improvements we can make to make it a more enjoyable experience for everybody, we will. And for anybody out there, again, who's new, if you do enjoy Minecraft, we have a community Minecraft server. Just click on over to the Discord, which I believe Nightbot just put up there. So if you thumbs up the rule to Squiddy's rule post in the rules section of the community SMP area, it'll unlock all of the other channels in there, and one of them is the whitelist. If you put your name on the whitelist, myself or one of the other mods will hop on ASAP, review, and add you to it so that we can get you going on the server. Like I said, I am all about making the experience as awesome as possible for everybody. So if we need to add a couple of mods to even things out, that'd be cool. Like I said, as far as the villager stuff goes, I'm on the stance of I'd rather not. But again, I have plenty of time in my single player world to do things the exact way that I want. I want the community to be about the community. So we'll see what everybody says. Squiddy and I will talk about it and see what's up. I wish there is a way to turn down. Yeah, I mean, maybe the answer is we make it easier to pick them up, but we nerf the trading. Like, make it so you can't cure them or something like that. I don't know. I feel like no matter what we would do, it might rub a few people the wrong way. So we got to make sure that whatever it is we do, whatever changes we make, are in the best interest of server and fun. But, you know, the conversation is that. It's a conversation, so... It's not a one-way street. It's not a dictatorship. It's, I don't even know if it's a democracy. I mean, technically, at the end of the day, Squiddy and I make the decisions, but we're always going to listen to everybody to make sure that the server has the best chance of being as good as it possibly can. I want to add advanced components. Let's call it 5 for now. Alright, we're starting to bring in beer as well, so... I'm going to switch this off for now, just so we can charge our batteries up a little more. I do want to talk about getting more power in here. And I want to see how we can do that without having too much of an extra problem with stuff. Like, I don't want to have to add massive infrastructure to get more power in, but I might just put it right over here. This seems like a reasonable place to put it, although we would have to run wires through the walls. Oh wait, not Al, not Al. I meant to smooth, not mine. Welcome back, Barb. How was the gym? Hopefully you had a good time. Dang it, I accidentally annihilated that. Okay. Hydrate, thank you so much. Thank you very much. You got back at a good time. I just took my first break a few minutes ago. Oh, that was good. That's good. I mean, this part's starting to look clean. I think we can get rid of our animals coming out here, right? Yeah, we do not need the animals out here. Yeah, we're slowly but surely making more progress over here. I'm really hoping we get some good scans today. If we absolutely have to, we'll start expanding our walls. We're talking about what we need to do to get our power going at the moment. Like, we need more power. So I'm thinking about putting it on this wall over here. It's a little bit of a long walk from our chem fuel, but it's okay. I mean, these chem fuel generators, the problem is they only put out 1,000 apiece. So you put one, I mean, but one more should mean that we get to, how much do these take? 70? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So one more chem fuel generator and we should be able to bring these online. Plus just that little bit of extra to help keep the batteries charged. So our wind is low, so we're at a disadvantage here. Yeah, we got to get more going here. Visitors with a few items for trade. Okay. Now we can't go ham because we're still low on steel. I'd love a ship to come by now so that we could sell them some organs and buy a bunch of steel. The other option is to send Hans out mining again. We might have to do that as well. Yeah, we can't really keep our smelter on. And we might have to, yeah, let's drop a couple of these for now. Till we get our batteries back up. We need a little bit more wind going here. And thank you for doing the random questions. I liked that. That was fun. We are going to be streaming. I'm going to keep repeating myself because that's what you got to do when you're streaming, right? We're going to be streaming tomorrow. Oxygen not included. We're going to be streaming that on Thursday as well. Stardew on Friday. And Squiddy and I were just talking about doing a co-stream on the Minecraft server on Saturday, since I'm not sure what we're doing on Saturday just yet. So that's kind of where we're at. We don't need much from these people, but we could take all their money, theoretically. I mean, I don't want to... if we sell them anything... That's not even worth it. It's not even worth it. How is the party situation? All right, we're going to be able to get to some parties real soon. I'm going to press the 3 button here. We've got more mortars up, which is good. We haven't even used the mortars yet this game. But now that we have 6 of them, we might be able to avoid the problems that we have with... that we had with those mech clusters. You know what I mean? Now, since we've gotten a lot more people that are capable of doing the things that Hans can do, we've got Hans on a full meditation schedule, essentially, giving them 2 tiles of other entertainment so that they can... You know what? And now Laura is upset, so let's go back to it, too. What do you got? Excellent. Always good to have word of serenity in case someone mood breaks in a stupid way. Let's joy lore. What are you upset about? Recreation starved. Go recreate. Favorite movie soundtrack? I'm going to go with The Crow. I'm not a huge soundtrack person in general, but that soundtrack, vast majority of the tracks on there are pretty freaking awesome in my opinion. So that's gonna be top of the list for me. Oh yeah, we do not want this set as home. We don't need to be cleaning the dirt in the mushroom field. That's where I found out of the band My Life with the Thrill Kill Cult. And I really haven't listened to too much of their stuff, but that song that they do is pretty phenomenal on that one. All right, we're about to be able to do some more rituals. If someone gave you $1 million, what would you do? Firstly, I'd pay off all my bills. Well, I mean, quite honestly, firstly, I'd probably go and get a really good meal. Like, go to a restaurant and have, like, just some absolute delicious food. Sit down, let myself decompress and think about it. Yeah, I love food. So that's probably the very first thing I'd do. And I would sit down at that dinner table and think about how I could best spend that money. I think I would pay off my bills, not even because I would want to pay off my bills quickly, because I would want to change my living situation, and it would be very hard for me to move without getting everything sorted as far as my bills. So I'd pay off my bills, start looking into the moving situation, and then I would look into how to invest the rest of it. If you have $1 million... It's not fully enough to live off the interest forever. It used to be, going back like 20, 30 years. I think you need about $2 to $2.5 million to really live comfortably off of just the interest. But depending on how you invest it, that could be very possible. It would definitely give me the opportunity to 100% focus on stream. Which is kind of what I'm doing right now anyway. I also think that a good portion of it, yeah, I used to do stock investment stuff. Well, more day trading, I suppose, but... I know quite a bit about the market, but... the market is so dodgy, but yeah, generally if you invest in blue chips, you're going to do well. But yeah, I would want to make sure that I did the right things with it. I'd want to be able to sustain myself, so I think that's what I would do. Let's go a little faster with this now. Okay. We're still chopping up blocks if we get it. Oh, welcome back. Welcome back. If we can chop up enough blocks, we'll start expanding outward. We've got this steel that's over here, and even though it's not the most opportune spot, we need to start pulling steel out of the ground. Yeah, what is your favorite soundtrack, Barb? First Guardians of... Oh, that's a soundtrack everybody loves. I'm honestly not super into that style of music. I'm not a big, I guess, oldies or classic rock fan. The oldest stuff I like tends to be like 90s rock. You know, Alice in Chains, Stone Temple Pilots, Soundgarden. A few of those. Say Spectre by Radiohead. Yeah, I like Radiohead. I mean, I never got, like, insane into Radiohead, but definitely appreciate their stuff. Alright, we did put a little bit of our blocks into... Oh my god, everything is scanned far. We did put a little bit of our blocks into making a few more pieces of artwork just to get a little bit of a buffer going here. Yeah, I know you adore Radiohead. They're a good band. Very, very good at writing songs. Very good at conveying emotion. Do not care about the Royal Tribute Collector. I'd like to give Hans a little bit of time to get their bars up. Once Hans gets their sleep bar up, I think we're going to pop off some festivals, see if we can get ourselves some more people. It's such a hard choice, because if we get 3 more people, it becomes a matter of how do we outfit them with gear. You know what I mean? Like, we're already in a situation where this guy over here doesn't have a flak vest. So we've got 13 people here, so we need at least 13 flak vests, right? Let's call that 13 then. We need those. We need flak chests. We also need a simple helmet. Actually, let's call that 12 because Steve's still got paralytic aphasia going. All right. How many guns do we have? My arm, shoulders, chest area is literally shaking. I mean, if it was chest and arms day, I could definitely see that. Do we start doing festivals? I think we have Hans grab a little bit more steel. We could also start thinking about who we want to make into a vampire. Let's take a little stock of who we got here. Do we have anybody who's got, like, a mood buff? Not really. We need someone who's iron-willed or sanguine. Make a bit of strength to type, and my muscles are just like, nope. Oh, yeah, yeah. Excellent. That was nice to get some components out of that ship. Yeah, let's just run Hans a little bit here. Like, we need more armor, we need more guns, and we need more power. Like, straight across the board, your standard issue RimWorld stuff. Alright, Ellison is 12, so they'll be an adult sometime soon. Ascetic tough. Let's not run Hans too ragged, but one more round of steel before we give them a break. Because that steel is going to be the components we need for flak, that's going to be everything we really need. Bionic leg is done. That's for our kid. Destroyed. How old are you? 8. I think we have to let you become an adult before we give you that leg. Alright, we'll let Hans rest for now. I think we got enough steel that we can pull this off, so... Alright, Nether, it's fall in the mountains, and I have 1.6 acres of leaves to blow in a pile. I have to go attend to that, but I'm leaving you tabbed up in the meantime. Have a great stream. Thank you, Zed. Really appreciate that, my dude. You have yourself a good time out there in the wilderness. Switch that off. I mean, we've got a good amount of blocks, so we might start trying to expand soon. Defoliator ship. Whoops, all centipedes. I want to check something real quick. Yeah, so that's not going to affect us. I think that's something we don't even think about. Like, if the defoliator goes all the way, it still won't get to where we have our crops, so... That's a lot of centipedes. Maybe if we get a raid, we wake it up, type of thing. Given our people's moods, I mean, we could hit it with mortars. We should probably do some parties, though. Yeah, let's do parties if for no other reason for the mood. Let's see what we got. Dingo. Dingo, what are you all? Non-violent, volatile. I'm sorry, Dingo. I am not keeping Dingo. Dingo can contribute to the organ situation. But that should help us with a little bit of mood. We'll get Dingo arrested, get their organs removed, and get the next festival up. Although I don't think we have enough medicine to do that just yet, so... Can we... I was going to ask if you were going to do organ stuff with that new person. Yep. God, I do not want to deal with that many centipedes. It's always one of those things like, do we leave it on the map and not worry about it? If we get another threat and it gets combined, then it's like extra stuff to deal with, but it's going to stay dormant. It's not going to affect our crops. Are you in serious pain? Fibrous mechanites still. That's why we keep having mood problems. The fibrous mechanites. I really want that research done. Let's do the other parties. I'd love to get a couple of more shooting specialists and or psycasters. We're up to 185,000 wealth. It's very possible we're already at raid cap. If we're not, we're getting very close. But I'd like to have really overwhelming firepower. Bentley. Brawler, tough, abrasive. Good melee blocker. Could make her into a vampire. Doctor. What do they do? Medical. That's a tough call. I think it might be worthwhile to have another melee blocker. Is it, though? We need a smithy. I think we keep them. Wait, what? Okay. Here's your question. Are you natural meditation? Artistic. I think they're tough and a brawler, so I think we keep them as a melee blocker. God, that's so hard to want to keep that person. I want people who can shoot, but someone to help doctor and block stuff might be worth keeping. They can scan. And they can help with the plants a little bit. Okay. We need the smithy so we can build them a mace. Does mean I'm going to want to build more power armor. I'm going to want them in marine armor. We're going to clear all. We're going to make that out of uranium. We're going to make that once. We're going to have Parrish do it. Marriage is good. Everybody's sleeping. After nappy time, we'll get going on another festival. Our heal route's almost in, so we should be able to do surgeries on Dingo soon. I'd like to send someone out to do some trading. Would prefer to get a ship, but yeah, I think Bentley's going to get made into a vampire. So maybe Dingo doesn't actually get... We might make Dingo into a third hemogen farm. I think that's the plan. Make Dingo into a third hemogen farm. Nappy time, you literally gasped. Oh my god, yeah. Nappy time does sound pretty good. Now, what do we got? We've got 17, 18, 19 people. So let's get this up to 60 on these. Does anybody else have word of inspiration? No, huh? Okay. So we're going to be on the lookout for a better weapon for Bentley, but I think Bentley is going to end up being a melee blocker. Yeah, if we can make them a Sanguophage, that gets us extra coagulates. Not an optimal situation, but not the worst situation either. We need this research to get done, though. Alright, everybody's up. Let's go. Oh, wait. Do we have... I think we need another bed. Right, how many people do we have? We have 17, and we have 15, 16, 17. So yeah, we need another bed. Well, not entirely, but now let's do another party. Yeah, we did start early. We're gonna go longer today. I mean, we're not gonna go longer. We're starting early, and we're going until we can basically. We should go till at least 6 o'clock, which is in about 4.5 hours. That's the normal time I go to. Fun, good. Let's go again. Guy with paralytic beige is just hanging out there. With any luck, the mood buffs from the festivals will get us through until we're done with fibrous mechanites. Everybody's in pain, but they're also doing a lot more. Fibrous mechanites increases, like, consciousness, speed, all of that stuff, but it gives them a major pain debuff, so... it's a double-edged sword type of thing. If you can keep your mood up otherwise, it's actually kind of a buff. Coming down to the last sip or two of coffee. For me, vanilla. I mean, I think that was probably a given, but... and last one, guys. The other thing we gotta do is... I'll just wait for this to be done. 14. Well, they can't all be winners. Marriage is on again. Excellent. Oh, nope, nope. Not install bionic leg. Alright, we gotta wait for a little bit more medicine to get that other leg off. Excellent. Masterwork assault rifle. Who's got less than masterwork? Damn, we got a lot of masterworks. How well do you know how to allow me to get another game capture source? Because some reason one of the modded Minecraft isn't showing up. I mean... that is a good question. I think I can help you with that, Killer. I'd have to see exactly what the problem is, so hit me up after stream when I'm in chat for Minecraft, and we'll try and get you squared away. Can't guarantee I know anything. I can get it done, but I've got an idea how to help you. I don't think this matters. Actually, yeah. I only want people level 6 working at this bench now. We've got plenty of cooks above level 6. Let's make sure that's a thing. Same thing over here. The only thing that goes through is my mic and music. Interesting. I'll see what I can do to help. I have like one idea. If that doesn't work, then won't be able to help. But I think I think it might help. Like, I'll try and explain. So, you know how you have the sources? If you click on a game source, there's a little pull down that comes up that allows you to pick which exe file it's targeting. So it might not allow you to add it directly, but once you've added a game capture source, you can go in and change what it's targeting. So as long as the game is running at that point, you should be able to use that pull down to target that exe. If that makes any sense. If it doesn't make sense, I'll show you later. This just makes me nervous. Usually I'm not nervous with one of these on the maps, but with that many centipedes, that's... Ellison became an adult? No shit. Tough ascetic with passion in shooting. Let's make that a double passion in shooting, double passion in mining. We didn't get the crafting this time around, so let's go with construction, I think. Yeah. Super immune, great memory. Ooh, great memory or super immune. I think great memory. Yeah. And then Ellison, let's get you that gun. When you wake up, let's actually get you a proper work schedule now that you're an adult. We'll leave it at that. And then now you can get put on mood drugs. Bentley can also be on mood drugs. Okay, good, good. And Ellison, what is your meditation type? Minimal, because you're ascetic. Okay, so we'll get Ellison on a proper schedule as well. And that should put us in a good spot. I need this research to be done because Hans's armor is getting pretty haggard. We need Hans to have better armor. We've got the gold and uranium and plasteel to make it happen. We just need it to happen, so it's another reason I'm not trying to take on those centipedes. We don't want to waste Hans's durability, if at all possible. This is steel, huh? Probably going to try and expand our walls out here in a second. We've got 652 blocks. We're pulling more in. We really do need to get going on that. I don't want to screw up my OBS, but I will wait until you get done with your stream and get something to eat after. Yeah, thank you, thank you. What I'm probably going to do, since we started early and I just had some croissants and coffee for breakfast, is like the next time I take a break, I'll probably take a slightly longer one and grab a sandwich, so that I can get a little bit more energy for the second half of stream. Oh, the OBS just heard me and is like, well, if you're going to figure it out, we might as well just let it work. I wish you could set a minimum level on the research benches. I gotta be honest, I think it might be time to just ditch these simple ones. I have them up because I'm like, well, we have enough space, but I'm getting to the point where I kind of want them gone. Yeah, let's get rid of these. We do not need them. I need the space more than I need those. I would like to also get up the second fabrication bench, but okay. Let's take a second here. Let's take a small second. Parrish is working on another flak chest, which is good. We need everybody who's not our melee blockers to have that. We need our melee blockers to have marine armor, but we're still researching that. We're almost done. do we send someone to trade? I think it might be time to do this. Ugh. The amount of steel this is going to cost us on doors is not the best. But we are doing this to get more steel, so... speaking of which, where is the exact location? So there. We could go right there to, like, save us on bits. I mean... Right? And it makes me want to go all the way over here to this corner. Nope. No. How about I misclick like a handful of times real quick? By chance, do you want to, in your Discord voice channel, a private call? What do you mean, right now? Definitely not right now, but if you want to do a private call later to figure stuff out, I'm up for that. Okay, yeah, we could do that later. No problem. Sorry about... Guys, I gotta stop biting my lip. I woke up this morning and I was like, why does my lip hurt? I'm like, yeah, you've been biting it because you're stressed about playing RimWorld. It's a good kind of stress, though. I like a little bit of stress in my games for some reason. So, this is gonna get us an extra layer of defense. And we do have steel scanned in here, which is what I've been bitching about for 2 days straight now, basically, so... Our workers should make reasonably quick work of all of this. And we do have these steel walls over here, so... We'll let them... We'll expand the work zone out to there once we have the wall for safety. Now, we've been sending Shane out forever. Shane has very low social, but Shane has been kind of our go-to to send out. How does Bentley go on social? Terrible. Let's make Bentley a vampire. We'll let everybody sleep, but we'll make Bentley a vampire as soon as they get up. They don't have a mood buff, but I might end up making them our leader. Hans, let's implant genes in Bentley. Right? Yeah. If we can keep Bentley happy, we might actually make her the leader of the colony, just so that we can get rid of that -1 debuff for not having a blood feeder master. This next section of outer wall is going up, which is fantastic. We're spending most of our steel on doors, but that does mean that we're gonna capture an area that is helpful. I almost wound up using plasteel on it. I'm like, we got more plasteel, but it's like we don't really have a way to get more plasteel, so that would kind of be a waste. Whereas once we get all this up, we have a way to get more steel. In fact, let's disallow these real quick. We'll get the outer ones done first. And I'm just going to expand the work area so they can break all that down. You know, I love how much work we get done with the fibrous mechanites, but at the same time, I'm looking forward to them being gone so we don't have to deal with this extreme pain nonsense causing mood problems. And we might have to send Hans out to grab a bit of steel real quick, because we're going to need to run wires out there. There is another ancient danger over here we could pop if we need to. We're getting to that critical mass point. It's funny how much fun and how much stress RimWorld can be, right? Simultaneously, one of my favorite and most fun games ever, and one of the most stressful ones that I play. Now if we look at Bentley's bio, nice little boost to their melee. I mean, they're abrasive, so they might start some social fights, which could be a problem since they're a melee pawn, but... And they're not a caster, but... You know, you gotta take what you can get, right? Breakup? Who? Rab told Vlad it would take... Okay, so Vlad's gonna be upset. Lore, can you counsel Vlad? Canceling the mood debuff. Excellent. Do one more round with this on Hans. Okay, and how is our... Okay, we can definitely get the second bit up. Is that another ancient danger? Yes. Yes, it is. Entirely possible we might get at that, but... It's one of those things, like, is it worth the risk? Especially with these centipedes on the map. Ooh, shaman merchant. Probably not going to have or want anything. Oh, probably be able to sell them our organs. Pretty much everybody likes to buy organs, it seems. So... And what did Parrish get? Flash Storm, pretty worthless. Good morning, Laz. How are you doing today? Welcome into the Madhouse. Dragon, what's going on? Dragon does stream as well, so we'll do a shout out to Dragon here. X1 Dragon Lord 1X. Guys, go check out Dragon. Dragon's been streaming from our community SMP, Minecraft. So yeah, we like to show love and support to all of our community members. All right, what do you guys want? Do you want organs? You don't even want organs. That's annoying. Wait, you do. You do. Okay, you want organs. Let's give you organs. An Insanity Lance might actually come in handy, but what else do you have? You have some plasteel. Don't know what to build as I'm getting bored of my current base. You know, when I get bored of stuff, Dragon, what I like to do is default to some basic stuff. Like, I talk about low-hanging fruit, right? And so, like, I'll often go into path blocks, layouts, stuff like that, do terraforming around my builds, things like lamp posts and lighting up areas. Detail work too, like, you know, putting down stuff that looks nice inside the parts that I've already built. It can get pretty grindy when you're doing mega bases like the one you're working on, so it's important to take breaks. I've been working on Project Darkwater for almost a year now, and I've taken almost like a 3 to 6 month break. I go back and do little bits and pieces on it here and there, but it is important to take breaks when you can, you know? I'd rather keep the plasteel, and we're gonna need gold. Normally I would sell smoke leaf joints, but since we're running low, I'm actually gonna buy some this time around. Temporarily put the work zone there so that everybody hauls that stuff. But yeah, I don't know if you've checked out what we've been working on over at the castle too, Dragon, but we've been doing a lot of work. I built another tree last night. I went with something that was leaning. I actually, for once in my life, used a reference image. Barb was like, what are you going for? Something like this or like that, and was drawing pictures. And I was like, huh, what am I trying to go for here? Like, I had it in my head. I didn't really think about it, and I found a reference image, and I was like, oh, this is kind of what I'm going for, and it helped me, like, get through it, too. So sometimes looking at other people's builds, or looking online at terrain, or, you know, pictures of really cool places and stuff, sometimes just taking a step back and looking at some stuff can be the answer to the question, if that helps at all. You know, you got to draw inspiration from wherever it makes sense. So, Yeah, I'll be on the server later, after stream for sure. I want to get some more stuff done over there. The area outside the castle is starting to come together nicely. And Barb has been putting some work into, like, a fishing village area right next door. A long time back, Squiddy and I were talking about, oh, it would be cool if we had, like, a little fishing village thing over there. And Barb and I did a whole bunch of terraforming, and I can't have to get off soon as I have school tomorrow. Yeah, I totally understand. Why is Hans upset? We gotta make sure Hans doesn't break, so let's word of joy Hans. Good, that'll do. Final year of pain, depression, and misery, though. Oh, okay, you're getting done with it. That's awesome. Congratulations. Let him be, Barb. Let him have the victory. Two years of college. You know, I did 1 year of college, and it was also my senior year of high school. I got into the early admissions program through my school, and I didn't really go into anything. What I did is I took as few classes as absolutely humanly possible. I was just like, if I go to my high school, I'm gonna have like, I'll either have to pick a whole bunch of electives to fill my schedule or sit in a bunch of study halls. If I go to my local community college, I can just set my schedule up to be there for half a day, 3 days a week. So that's what I wound up doing, and I put all of my extra time and effort into music and the hobbies that I like, and kind of doing a bunch of stuff that, you know, fed the soul, so to speak. Space looks so weird. I'm doing music, GSCE, and hoping to do it in college. I don't know if I can in America, though. What is GSCE, or GCSE? I don't know that acronym. Big tests and stuff at the end of final high school year to get qualifications and stuff. Oh, okay, okay. Alright, that's marine armor done. We need to immediately queue that up. And then... and we need to make sure that that's all parish. Okay. Parish is doing so much crafting. We need to get somebody else crafting stuff up, though, real soon. Getting this steel node is definitely going to help a lot. You have to go. All right, Dragon. We'll see you later. You have a good night. Sorry you can't stay up late with us. You're in a different time zone, so totally understand. Hope you have a great night. Take care of yourself. Be well. All that good stuff. Oh my god. Bentley's no longer incapable of walking. That's good. Let's just get our home zone set here. And then we'll equip Bentley with their mace. Alright, Bentley. We have medicine now, so let's get this other leg off of this guy. Is Lore still our best doctor? Absolutely, by a mile. Left leg, right leg, cut off. Excellent. Bentley, go coagulate. We're gonna put that there so they don't try to tend him through the wall. Prisoner set up as Hemogen farm. Oh my god, the fire came again. What do we got? What do we got? Gargantuan edifice. 4,000. No, I'm not spending that. Doom Bender. Psychic hypersensitivity, mad wailing. Oh, we should really get Doom Bender off there. How is our ideology going? 7 of 20 reform points. We'll get that relic off of our list when we reform again. What I might do is actually bring this wall down here, too. Maybe. Just for a little extra buffer. But at the moment, I'm not going to worry about it too much. These oak trees, huh? None of them can be chopped. I keep biting my lip. What are we at? 3.5 hours in, about 2 in the afternoon. Excellent. Very excellent. We're going to go until 6 p.m. my time. So we got about 4 hours left in the stream. We've been going for 3.5. So in a little bit here, I'm going to take just, not an extended break, but long enough to make a sandwich real quick. You know, a little lunch break soon enough. But I'm pretty happy with where we're going right here. Bentley. Brawler, tough, abrasive. Looking good across the board. I would really like to get another drill going. We're going to build another one. It's going to cost us a little bit of steel and components, but we really need to get a second drill. We need like at least 3 to 6 drills type of thing. For advanced, we have 120 plasteel, we have uranium, we have gold, we have. So that armor should get made the moment Parish is no longer doing whatever else they're doing. Another thing we should do is get some more tables and chairs going. Maybe? This not having wood thing is one of the difficult things about going into darkness, you know what I mean? Now, on the plus side, even though we used a bunch of our bricks to expand outward, there's a bunch of chunks within this area that now we could safely acquire that they're cutting into more bricks. So, we are gradually kind of just getting to the point where we have plenty of stuff. What's our wealth looking like? 188,000. Raid cap happens somewhere around 250,000 when you're on 500%, give or take, because colonists add raid points even without adding... Like, they add wealth, but they also add raid points for the colonists, from what I understand, so... There is quite a bit... There's definitely the chance that we're already at raid cap. So, we've got pretty big stuff coming in at us. We still got some people with fibrous mechanites. Shane and Rab. Okay, that's cool. We could put people in beds together, but I really, really don't want to have natural-born children going on in here. Holy shit, did we get more in-base steel? We did. Excellent. Randy's like, alright, if you're going to take the time to capture the area, we'll scan you some in-base steel. So, we've got 2 nodes we can tap now, one of which is being tapped. We need 2 components for it. Which are going to get made. We have Parish focusing on the marine armor, which I definitely want to keep that going. I'd say we should go out and trade, but those travelers that came in, we essentially traded off everything we can trade off already, is where I'm getting to here. So it's not like we can really do much as far as trading in wealth. That needs to be repaired. Yeah, that marine armor has to happen. So that's got to be where that focus is. We really need... Now that we're scanning steel, we're going to get that second fabrication bench up and going, get our other crafters working on it. We might literally have that set so that people under a certain skill level can work on the stuff there. Don't like that. What gender is it droning? Male gender. I don't want to send Parish. Jolynn, how do you feel? I think we send Jolynn. We don't need to bring any of that. Travel supplies. Let's actually have her bring 2 real medicine. 4 meals. Beer. Psychite tea. Yeah, let's do that. Oh, we can't get her off the map now. Okay, never mind. We're gonna have to deal with that. Now here's the fun thing. How many bears do we have? 69 polar bears. I might wake up the mech cluster, guys. Okay. Now, we always do this. Is it essential? Maybe not. But the thing about zones is that the colonists can actually walk out of doors outside of the zone. So that's why we lock our exterior doors when we do this, because there's a chance they're going to do something stupid and like, oh, I need to move from here to here. So rather than go through the safe path, I'm going to go outside, even though they're not allowed, even though this area is not zoned. So we're going to disallow all the exterior doors. I think we're going to drop a mortar on that mech situation over there. And wake them up, because the polar bears will fight them. And if the polar bears fight them, those polar bears might mech lock, melee lock all of them. There's 69 bears and 24 centipedes. I kind of feel like we could let that happen. Yep, let's risk it. We've got to soothe Pulsar if shit goes real wrong. We're going to put it on a 1, though. Now that should wake him up. And the bears should aggro over there to them. Eventually. They got on map, so they should stay to protect that area, so they'll actually act as protection from other stuff, but hopefully the bears go over there and mess with them. We're going to stay slow on this because I'm not 100% sure, plus we've got that psychic droner going on, so luckily the psychic droner is low and on mail, so looks like they're starting to shift this way. I think they might eventually go over there. Hopefully. That is the hope. Oh, my posture is atrocious. They don't seem to be going over there, which is frustrating. Stretch. Thank you, Barb. Now, the fact that those mechs are awake but guarding makes me feel pretty good, because they're not coming to assault the base. If they'd have come to assault the base while the manhunters were going, could have been trouble. Almost done with the second house of the village. Awesome. I can't wait to see it. I'm looking forward to getting on later. Okay. We've got a nice collection of blocks saved up. Got plenty of food going still. I would really like to go and take care of that psychic droner, though. Alright. I might be taking a break soon myself to go grab some food out of the refrigerator. Starting to feel the energy level drop a bit. So... why is Shane working over there? Oh, we're not researching anything super important. We already got the marine armor going. I will. That's the plan. Just need a minute, you know? Just need a minute to let this roll. See, the psychic droner will keep getting worse. It starts as low, medium, high, etc., etc. So I don't want to wait forever, but we can't do it with the bears here. My hope is that these bears eventually shift their way around enough that they aggro on the mechs. And if they do that, the bears have a good chance in the numbers, unless they trickle in to attack the mechs and don't go in full force. But it does look like they're kind of moving around. I would love to see a bears versus mechs mini battle going on here. Speed up just a little bit. Come on, drift over to the mechs. Some of the bears are getting over to this side. It looks like they might start aggroing to the mechs. The whole swarm of them is moving over here. Alright, that bear is going for him. Once that bear engages in combat, that should anger the rest of them. Maybe? God, if they trickle in, they're not going to do anything. On the plus side, though, the mechs should be friendly firing themselves a little bit. Come on, bears, your friends are going over there one at a time. Stop biting your lip, Nether. Stop biting your lip. Oh, we do not have a door over here. That's troublesome. I think I caught that. Two of these are broken. They can't be fixed until we get components. We're bringing in the steel, but Parrish is the only one who's really working right now, so it's going to take a while to get that marine armor done. Oh, not too far out. If we need to, we can go and grab that, but we've got 2 full nodes already and only 1 drill working, so... Why is Ellison working over there? Is Ellison set to mine if they want to? Don't mine, kid. Yeah, that psychic drone's got to get taken care of. Bad timing on the bears. We are stacking a little bit of wood. Looks like all of our fiber corn is coming in, which is good. I'm going to swap out fiber corn over here for smoke leaf. Because it looks like we've got enough of a stockpile of wood. We really only need it for beds and a handful of other things, so... The whole group is gradually kind of shifting around. I'm hoping that they kind of round the corner and all just aggro. But, you know, if they don't, they don't. It's fine. Like I said, the defoliator is not going to cause us any problems. It's a 100-tile radius, which means it might get up to, like, here. But it's not even going to hit this one. And if it does, we'll just grow mushrooms somewhere else than down here. Got plenty of space to grow more mushrooms. We'll go for a few more minutes. We'll hit the 4-hour mark, and then I'll go and snag a lunch break. Yeah, Parrish's crafting is just going through the roof. Alright, a couple of more bears went to poke the centipedes. You know, a little opposite. We're not poking the bear, we're poking the centipedes. The bears are poking the centipedes instead of us poking the bear. Yeah, a couple of them are taking friendly fire, but not a bunch. Steve's got 6 days of paralytic abasia left. What a nail biter, right? Man, they keep trickling over there one at a time. We've got a nice little group over here. Game's starting to chug a little bit, probably because we're zoomed way out and we've got a lot of stuff going on. Come on, bears. You had way better numbers. If the bears would have gone in all at once, I would have believed they had a chance against the centipedes, but they're just trickling in one at a time, two at a time, so it's not going well. It did cut down on the number of bears. Like, there's 24. We could, in theory, go out and just take them and then get our person off map to take care of the psychic droner. Everything's a risk, though, right? Go into jump packs. We're just kind of researching stuff for the sake of researching stuff at this point. We've got all the stuff we really need. 23 centipedes. Honestly, we might do just a little bit of shelling. Now that we have a steel note or two within range, we might just, like, drop some mortars on them to soften them up type of thing. But I want to get this droner taken care of before we start doing tricky business like that. Last thing we need is everybody to be on the verge of a mood break while fighting 23 centipedes at our walls, you know what I'm saying? The bears are falling asleep. All right, guys, I think it's time for me to go take a lunch break. I'm going to eat fast anyway. No, I dropped a mortar on it, Killer, in the hopes that the bears would just go at them and the bears would do some damage. It might not have been my best idea, but it was an idea. Didn't quite work out. Not everything does. But they're going to stay and protect the ship, so... that's the danger of mortaring it, though. If we mortar it and we destroy the defoliator ship, then they'll assault, so... might not. But anyway, I am going to take a quick little, well, not a quick little. We're going to take a little bit of an extended break. I'm going to go get some food because we started way early today. Going to make myself a quick sandwich and scarf it down. If you guys need a snack or a walk or a stretch or hydrate, go and take care of that. I'll be back here real quick. I tend to do things a lot quicker than anticipated. So I'm going to put up the Be Right Back screen. I've just linked up the band page and Spotify for Bobby, who does my music, so go check him out if you like the music, and I'll see everybody back here in a few minutes after I grab a quick snack. Take care. All right, everybody, I'm back. Thank you for understanding that human beings need sustenance. We're basically looking for these bears to stop being assholes. They are looking like they're getting tired, going to bed, which is what we need. Slowly but surely, we're going to start getting our shit together because we've got some steel nodes within our walls. We've got a little bit of wood stockpiled, so if we need to make... Oh, excuse me. If we need to make beds, we'll be good. What I wound up doing for lunch, if anybody's curious, is making a sandwich and cutting it in half, so I saved half for later. Was delicious. I feel very much more energized right now, and we're going to make this happen. So what is Parrish doing? Meditating for psi focus. Kind of looks like all the bears have passed out, which means they're pretty much done. The only problem is our colonists still see them as a threat, so if we organize our colony and it come out here, they will automatically start attacking. That's not ideal. We've got some pretty annoyed colonists, so we gotta wait. We gotta wait. We have a Psychic Soothe if we have to get through some BS. I'd prefer not to spend the Psychic Soothe for something so basic. But if we have to, we have to. I'm glad we traded the Animal Pulsar for the Psychic Soothe, quite frankly. Yay, we have a tortoise. Which is probably going to get shot at by the mechs. Excellent. We've got a lot of work for Parrish to do on this, but... Yep. There they go, fighting the tortoise. Excellent. I want to get this suppressor sorted. Yep, they're fighting the tortoise. I want to get this suppressor sorted before, or droner sorted before it gets too heavy. Like a low psychic drone on our males, no problem. Oh no, tortoise won. But if that gets to a medium or a high, we're just going to get non-stop mood breaks, so... I'm about to risk going out with these bears sleeping. Oh, I love laying in bed when it's cold and staying warm, killer. Totally get that. Bears are starting to wander. Malaria. We'll make sure to use good medicine. And we'll have to keep an eye on that. Alright, I'm going to unforbid the doors, and we're going to create this caravan. It's got to get done. If we have to undo the caravan, we have to undo the caravan, right? Sure. Take the pemmican, don't take the herbal, take 2 medicine, the bedroll, take a psychite. No, not the EMHs. Take a smoke leaf, and take a beer. Maybe 2 beers. Yeah, let's do 2 of each of these. We've got food for 2 days. Maybe take a couple of simple meals. Love and hate updates? Yeah, same, Laz. I mean, on the one hand, you get some good stuff that gets fixed or introduced to games. On the other hand, a lot of times other stuff breaks. Plus, you have to spend the time to deal with it, so it's like... they could definitely be a double-edged sword. Alright. At least she went off the map in the correct direction. Alright, Lore kind of needs some joy. Lore seems to have... Oh, because Lore is our moral leader. That's why Lore keeps having problems. Lore has higher expectations because they're our moral leader. Yeah, that's a problem. Still fighting the bears. Okay. Alright, so we've got people down with malaria, but it's getting healed. Now you have to fix files again? Yeah. Alright, if we can get this psychic droner sorted and get a little bit ahead of our steel problem. I mean, I know I keep saying that. I'm like a broken record. At this point, we're just kind of... Now we're at kind of like the crafting bottleneck, right? If Hans's armor wasn't so haggard, I'd put that on hold and just have them put up the fabrication bench, but we need that armor. And Parrish is doing a lot of meditating for psi focus. Mm-hmm. Dormant. Let's take this nice and slow so we can keep an eye on our other people as well. Doesn't appear to be a proximity thing. Considering we can still get an off-map problem causer, I mean, the sunblocker's left over from our last colony. I thought since the sunblocker was still in place, we shouldn't be able to get another one, but it appears we can still get these. I'm hoping we get, like, an innocuous one, right? Like, something like a weather controller or something that gives us rain. Not that I want rain and have to deal with everybody being sopping wet, but... I'd rather not have the possibility of these things happen. That'll do. Okay. So the psychic droner is sorted. Looks like malaria is reasonably well under control. Hans is reading, and Paris should be working on stuff. We just got to make sure that if Jolynn comes in on any of these sides, we grab her immediately and get her somewhere safe so that she doesn't walk through the centipedes. This has got to get up. I mean, we've already got a steady supply of steel coming in from this one drill. I'm looking forward to getting the second one up. We're going to let them do the fabrication bench, though, because I want people just non-stop making components over at the second bench. Doesn't matter how high of a level they are. We want Parrish doing this because they're our crafting specialist and the highest level crafter we have. So definitely don't want anybody else making the good stuff. But as far as components and advanced components, we've got plenty of people that can operate. So alright, I'll speed up once we get Jolynn home safe. How long we got on Steve? Steve, you've been a drain on our colony. 4 days. Okay. Alright, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to go in here, because the armor is the most important part. We're going to suspend these other ones so that she gets on to making stuff as soon as that piece of armor is done. The reason I'm so obsessed with getting that done is the armor itself is at 17% for Hans. The helmet's at 38, so I think we could go with the helmet a little bit longer, but we need that armor done. And it's prestige. Wait. It's prestige, so it takes a lot more work and resources. So order of operations is get this done, get this built. And we've got a bit of gold, so we should be able to make enough advanced components to get a few things done. And we have gold that we can snag in here. It's under Overhead Mountain, so if we need it, we can grab it. We just have to build back in so we can't have infestation spawn. Thank you guys all for hanging out. Again, we're going to be doing Oxygen Not Included tomorrow and Thursday, and then it looks like we're going to be doing a co-stream from our community SMP on Saturday with Squiddy. Friday, we're doing a co-stream of Stardew Valley with Julie Pixels. My first ever Stardew Valley playthrough. Alright, a caravan should be arriving any moment now. Okay, excellent. Now, I do want to check something real quick. And drug policy. We have them set to carry one of everything we want them to carry. Okay, that's good. Okay. Jolene's home, so back to the grindy. Let's go into medicine production. Might as well, right? Give Parrish a little mood boost. We can't have Parrish breaking on us. She is our best crafter by far. Estes. Glad we have a few Word of Joys floating. Very helpful for micromanaging mood. We need a few people dedicated to hauling instead of cleaning. Kid is set to haul, right? What are you doing? Need chem fuel. Did I do something wrong here? There is chem fuel. Oh. That's why. This is the stuff that makes me want to get into mechanoids, because you can get a few haulers and basically schedule them to just fill chem fuel generators. Alright, we're chugging a little on a 3, so we'll drop it back down to a 2. Fibrous mechanites and malaria and a destroyed ear. You gotta love it, right? All right, let's try to cook through this a little bit. You know what? We're not going to worry about Parrish's psi focus. We're just going to let her work. She's spending way too much time meditating for psi focus. Doesn't really have any great stuff on her. I mean, she's got Word of Joy, which is helpful, but not as helpful as that. And since she's not trying to psi focus, she is set to meditate 2 hours a day. So she'll still regain it. Yeah, just with that one drill working, look how much steel we've already acquired, guys. Almost 1,000 steel. You know what? Let's put Bentley on a different schedule. Hey, Sweetney is here. Hey, Sweetney. Let's do a shout out for Sweetney. Guys, go check out Sweetney. Also streams RimWorld and a bunch of other stuff. How you doing today? So Bentley. Let's shift Bentley's schedule. They're abrasive, so let's move them around, right? Let's have Bentley. There. Pretty alright? Good. We just took care of an off-map psychic droner after a manhunter pack, and we've got a bunch of centipedes guarding a defoliator, which is, not really a threat to us, so... We're up to 3 hemogen farms. We're waiting on a paralytic abasia pawn to get out of bed in 3 days so that we can add them to the madness. And we are making Hans a new piece of armor. And the linking is ready to go, huh? Hate to take her off of work to do that, but... Yeah, we started early and we're going normal time, so we're gonna have an extra long stream today. I took a little bit of a lunch break not too long ago, so feeling nicely energized with food. You know me, man. I'm trying to log the hours to get this playthrough done. Skip shield, okay. Extra long streams with Nether are the best. Thank you. I appreciate that. Yeah, we're slowly but surely getting through it. We finally got some steel scanned within our walls. We had to extend our walls to get this, and as soon as we did, we scanned steel over here. So, you know, Randy is. He's like, oh, you did the work to get to it? Well, here's some for free, just to mess with you. Why are you upset? Ugly environment. All right, so we need some more art. Maybe 4 is a little too much. Let's do 2 new sculptures, because we need beauty, right? We got neutral beauty over here, so let's try to get the beauty up in here. We've already got a few sculptures for impressiveness, but we need beauty. Probably spam a few around in different places as well. We just kind of... We need all of the things done. Waiting for my food. Had to come see how you're doing. I'm doing good. Got back from my food break. Ate half of a sandwich. Saved the other half for later. Took care of the off-map threat. Kind of just cooking right now. Going nice and quick to try and get through the stuff we got to get through. Grinding to get this piece of armor done as soon as possible. A lot of work because it's prestige. But Hans needs a replacement piece of armor, so... Thank you. How's your food? What did you order? What do you got coming in? Don't care about the dromedaries. Oh, fuck. No, you know what? We're gonna keep that on walls. Walls is the same as work, but not the outer level here. Although I'm gonna do that real quick. And Stanton, can you get that done? Remember that pastel thing I showed you in Food Porn Channel? More. Oh, very nice, very nice. What's our wealth at? 187,000. Oh, It's nice to have some in-base steel scanned. We should be able to start making progress a lot faster now. Then after that, me and Dad are going to make some ramen. Ooh, very nice. My mom doesn't like it, so we never get to eat it, but when it's just me and Dad, we go all the guilty pleasure food. Excellent. Come on, Parrish, you got this. Finish that up, and then let us get some components, get a second workbench up. Masterwork. Excellent. Hans, what are you wearing right now? 17%. Let's get Hans into that. And then for now, let's get Bentley into the leftovers. Walter, why are you breaking? Rebuffed by Rab. Okay. Once we get enough components to get this second fabrication bench up, we should be in a position where we can just kind of... I don't know that I actually want to go into anything else. We don't need anything else. Fertility procedures. Okay, we'll go into fertility procedures. After we get the second bench up, we'll set this up so other people can make components and advanced components, and we'll get Parrish back on making armor. Dromedaries are starting to roam away. Oh no. Yeah, we'll grind components till we get our repairs done and we get our next bench up. That's basically what we're doing right now. Like I've said a few times, this is a very grindy playthrough. And we'll drink a little bit of lemonade. Delicious. Yeah, so we got about 3 hours left in stream. With any luck, we'll be able to get to the point where we're pretty self-sustainable. Everything is repaired. We've got plenty of components coming in. We're pulling steel out of the ground. Maybe we'll get a little bit more power up, but I don't know that we even really need it right away. We're still doing all right. As long as we manage our power load and we have the batteries going, we're doing all right. The unstable power cells definitely did help a bit. We've got a Psychic Soothe. Major break risk. Who? Steve. Oh, Steve is up. Okay, Steve is up. So what we're going to have to do is work on converting Steve. Lorgar is our moral person, so they just used their council to get somebody else's mood together, so we'll have to keep going on that as much as possible. It'll be nice to have our colony fully sorted, but it's going to take a little bit of time here. Do we need anything else? I gotta say, at the moment, no. I'm gonna keep them off of research, and we're gonna power toggle these. That'll get us some power back, and keep everybody scanning for nodes, which is more important at the moment. You ever run into other vampires in the world? Yes, actually, there are quests where vampires come to your base to do rituals. There's like vampire hunter quests where a vampire seeks shelter from a bunch of vampire hunters, and you have to protect them. There are definitely a good handful of vampire-related things. I don't think they just randomly wander around as part of other people's groups. I think most of it is quest-driven, but... Yeah, the vampires and the mechanitors tend to not be, like, super common, and I think the reason why is they're designed to be overpowered. Alright, sounds good. Have a safe trip home. Oh, wrong one. Fuck, that's not what I meant to do. Son of a bitch. Accidentally Word of Serenity. Ugh. Well, these things happen. We need another heater, because it's cold for whatever reason. Steve's getting down over here. You know what, Steve, what is your deal? They're a good cook, but they're a crafter builder. I am tempted to make Steve a crafting specialist. Like, how bad do we need a cook? Like, we got 2, 3, 4, 5 people that are over... Okay, 6. Yeah, I think Steve becomes a construction specialist. Or a production specialist. Hey, Steve. Oh. Let's get a... We need to have one of these somewhere, I guess. So that can go there. Oh, we have to convert them, and Lorgar is down because I'm an idiot. Okay, fair enough. Is lore up? Lore is up. Nope, don't care. Okay. We're slowly but surely getting there. I know I keep saying that, but it keeps continuing to be true. In 5 days, we can do more festivals. We are basically onto the grindy of it all. We've got beer, we've got psychite tea, we've got joint leaves, so that's all stable. We've got some medicine coming in gradually. Yeah. Speaking of which, do we have a place to roll joints? I don't think we do. We don't have a drug lab, right? No. Components. Okay, so let's just do a crafting spot for that, quite honestly. Alright, so now we've got another fabrication bench, right? Let's unsuspend this stuff. Get that off of here. This is going to be Parrish's bench. Like, the only person allowed to work at this bench is Parrish, right? But over here, we're going to go to any worker, because we just want these cranked out. And now we grind. Soon enough, these will get repaired. Zarya's doing alright. They're on the verge of a mood break, but It's because they have fibrous or food poisoning, so... Actually, where is Zarya? Zarya's over here. Let's wake you up. Let's do Word of Joy on you. We could use a few, bulk goods trader. Ship? Yes. Hans is upset. Do we have anybody else who has Word of Joy? Let's just slow down for a second. Let's make sure Hans isn't in a problem situation. Okay. Bulk goods trader. Do you guys have gold? Yeah, let's see what we can sell off so that we can grab some gold. Because I would like to be able to continue to produce our own components. Also, can we snag that? We cannot. Ugh. Alright, how much gold can we get? I guess that'll do. How's Lore doing? Okay, Lore, I need you to convert Steve. That's gonna take a while. I'm not even going to worry about where that steel scanned. We've got steel scanning over there, no problem. Be nice to get some plasteel in base, but we've got a little bit left over from all of our endeavors. I think it's time to put up another table. Which is essentially what we need this wood for. Mad donkeys. We're not going to worry about that. Thought my sister would get mad at me from naming her other favorite name to be called. Oh, is it Zarya? Alright, the beauty in there is ugly, which is why we need to get that going. Who needs rescue? Food poisoning. That's fine, it's a kid. Tree linking. Alright, who is up on tree linking? Because Parish is done, right? Yeah, Parish is done. So we've got Joe is done. Stanton, Eno, and Walter. Could use another marriage ceremony for mood. We really could. 4 days until we could do parties, so most likely should be able to get a mood buff from that. Chunk skip, not very valuable at all, but hey, it is what it is. So now we just grindy, guys. I know we've been saying that all day, but that's basically where we're at. We're trying to get our wealth up. We're going to study. I guess one thing we could do is get ourselves a transport pod launcher for getting ally stuff done. Let's put this somewhere easy to access. Let's say just put it like right there. Alright, there's a party going on. Excellent. What do we got? Female, small yak. Male, female. And we'll wait for him to grow up. Steve does not have a gun. So for now, Steve's going to get the heavy SMG. Going to make another assault rifle. Dear God. Okay, so what do we got? So in theory, we've got 17 people, right? So let's look at our bills. Button-down shirts. We're going to put that on 17. Dusters are on 15 because 2 of our people have to be in marine armor, right? Then let's go over here. We've got high explosive. Let's up that to... No, not 70. We'll up that to 25. We've got the assault rifle going. We need at least 2 more simple helmets for now. And what do we got? We've got 15 that theoretically need flak. So... there. Up to 194,000 wealth. Oh, dromedary died. What a tragedy. Oh, yay. Psychic Sue. Thank you, Randy. That was very nice of you. Alright, we've got 17 people. Let's round up and say 20 because we've got prisoners. 3 times that, that's 60, yeah. Pause when satisfied down to 50. Let's say that. Alright, we've got 2 things drilling now. With any luck, these are going to get repaired soon. Well, not any luck. With a little bit of time, those will get repaired, which means we'll be scanning twice as fast. We're no longer researching. Everybody is scanning. We've got enough tables for everybody to eat at. Once those are repaired, the next components are going to be going into more hydroponics. Hans keeps getting upset that places are not pretty. So we're going to be putting in some more sculptures over here. Marriage ceremony, perfect. That'll help with our mood. I mean, our mood's looking great right at the moment, but hey. I mean, now that we've got a steady supply of beer and drugs and medicine, we're doing just fine. We're basically waiting on Laura to convert Steve. Once Steve is converted, we should get away from a lot of mood debuffs. Bentley is a vampire, so we can, in theory, eventually deal with Bentley. I'd also like to get more hospital going. We've got 1 hospital bed. In my opinion, there's more pressing matters than the hospital bed, but... let's get Parish working again. Hans needs death rest. Let's get Hans death resting. Not much we can do about this, although I guess we could Word of Serenity one of them. How far away is Jolene? Let's just let him fight it out. Stretch, thank you, Barb. Oh, good pop. We're just gonna slow down for a second here. Social fight. We'll get a little stretch going. Oh. Got to get our hands on some more textiles as well. Love food. Yeah, me too. Alright, Steve will be coming around to our ideology real soon. Nope, don't care. The colossal assemblies are just insane. It's thousands and thousands of blocks. Speaking of which, we'll get a few more blocks done. I mean, I'd say we need to go out trading, but we don't actually really need to go out trading. Just don't have enough. Damn it. Built that in a bad spot. I don't think this will actually block. You know, we'll give it a try. We'll give it a try. Alright, so the marriage ceremony is going to give us a mood buff. Awesome. Sure, random topics are great. What are you people doing over here? People of Lur. Didn't even notice they came on the map. Let's see what they got to offer. What does your own personal hell look like? How about your own personal heaven? My own personal hell, I don't mean to be gross, but is a glass room that I'm stuck in that's filled with shit. Kind of living my own personal hell at the moment, quite frankly. Heaven. I think heaven is essentially the life I have now with my health working better and my finances sorted. Yeah, I used to have nightmares about that when I was young. That was like a literal recurring nightmare, so yeah. We can sell a little bit of stuff here, drug-wise, just to get some cash on hand. Alright, I have everybody on walls, that's right. I'd say my personal hell is being completely alone. Yeah, I do alright when I'm alone, but prefer not to be. I like having community. I like having people around to chill with. Alright, Parrish keeps building stuff, but I think that puts us ahead of the curve on what she's building. Growth moment. Okay, so... plants, shooting. What else? What else? What else? Construction? Yeah, we always need more construction. Nimble's the only straight-up good one on there, so we'll go with that. There you go, Hubbard. I do fine when I'm alone until I think about it. Yeah, same boat. Same boat. Oh, Steve. We need to get Steve converted ASAP. One more hit from Lorgar's convert should do it. We can start doing parties soon again. We need another assault rifle. It's on the list, okay. And this is the game right now. Hubbard's on a work frenzy, that's good. We really should just give Hubbard their leg. Maybe when Steve gets up, we'll do that. Alright, that'll do. Alright, what's up? What's the good one? Time freezes for everyone but you for 1 day. What do you do? Sleep? I don't know. I don't know. That is a hard one, because I don't know what I would do at that time. You do anything for 24 hours. I don't know. Like, I don't know. I kind of feel like I would just want to do nothing. Like, it would be the one time I wouldn't feel like I'm missing out on something, if that makes any sense. Ooh, I want that low shield. What are we gonna sell to get it, is the question. But then wouldn't you be missing out on that very thing? I kind of think about missing out as like what you would like if other people are doing things, then you're missing out. But if other people aren't around, then you're not really missing out, if that makes any sense. Like, I don't know. That's kind of how I feel about it, is like, yeah, yeah. Relax. I feel like that would, I know it's a lame answer, but I kind of feel like I would want to just straight up let go for a day. Five places I'd want to go to visit. All right, so we're talking a lot of stuff that I don't think you guys are gonna like my answers to. I don't think places. I think I would like to visit a lot of people. You know, people from the community, friends that I've never gotten to see. Like, I think I would want to visit people. As far as actual places, I have no interest in traveling. Like, as long as I'm around good people and good food, I could go anywhere. So, like, places, nowhere. People and food, lots of them. Like, very much lots of people and food. But places, I have no interest. Landmarks and all that stuff, and, you know, like, there's nothing around the world that I want to see that's not a person or some good food. Man, we just keep making stuff instead of repairing stuff. I feel like we should give Hubbard his leg. What top 5 foods that you haven't had but want to try? Probably, I don't have a specific answer to that, but probably all the stuff that Barb and Mr. Crow have been sending me recipes for. Which really just comes down to me getting off my ass and spending some time cooking. Yeah, Barb's brownies are definitely high up on that list. Alright, Steve is now our religion. Steve, now that you're our religion, let's make you a production specialist. Korea, England, Scotland, Romania, Thailand. Oh, that's where you would go? Alright, let's take a look through our people. God, I am tempted to just make Bentley the leader. Let's give it a shot. Stanton, what do? You build and you do plants, so can't make you a production specialist. Eno crafts. Can't make you a production specialist. You've got too many other good traits. Crafting, mining you would lose. Can't make you production specialist. Animals, don't really give a shit about, but mining and construction can't make you production. Mining plants, can't make you production or shooting. Cook, can't make you cook. Okay. No. Made you a crafter. Gotcha. I would like to get some more shooting specialists. We'll wait for Hans to get up. I believe we can do our rituals again. Yeah, so we'll wait for Hans to get up to do the rituals. We've got a new helmet for Hans, so that's awesome. Anybody want to cut the fiber corn? Anybody? No? Nobody? There we go. Excellent. Oh, no, no, no. Vlad, that was not meant for you. Hans is up. Let's get you into your new one. Somebody else can put on the other one. I don't really care. Actually, I do kind of care. Let's get Parrish into that. Because Parrish, yeah. Right, even though it's about to break. And then let's get one of our top builders, I guess, into that one. There we go. So Steve is just grinding away. I don't think if I could choose, I'd ever go to another place just to visit. Yeah, I don't know. Like I said, I'd want to go to people. There are people that I care about, but places, not so much. What places would you go to, Killer? What's on the top of your list? Tree linking. Stanton picked up water skip. Not bad, actually. Let's do some parties. How are you guys so bad at partying? Spain, Portugal, Italy, Morocco, Greece. I think, I mean, if I had to pick a place, I think Italy would probably be on the list. I mean, I have Italian heritage, but it's not even that I care about my heritage. It's just I love Italian food, so it'd be nice to eat Italian food made in Italy type of thing. But I think that's the only reason I would actually want to go there. Let's let everybody do a little bit of something, something. Alright, wake up and party now. Let's see, is you, Barb, Kilo, today's friend, Melon, Daisy, Ren, and my kids. Yeah, yeah. My list is pretty much right there with you, lass. Let's see who we got. Another kid. Another kid. God, I don't want another kid. Neurotic misandrist. God, do we chop the kid up? Like, I feel, like, not that I feel bad about it, but it's like a waste, you know? I mean, I guess we'll keep the kid. Moyer, though. You got kind of beat up, did you? God, I am so tired of social fights. Well, kid's gonna die. Maybe not. Nope. Kid died. Lynx is eating him. Well, that made things easy for me as far as decisions go. Mad alpacas. Aw, you guys are adorable. Who dropped their rifle from getting their butt kicked? Was it? Oh, I think it was Meza, and we already got them their gun back. Okay. All right, finally getting that repaired. Got a little bit ahead of the curve here. So now it's essentially time to start working towards the end of this. We'll set that to study so we can get that studied. We've got our drop pod thing here, so if we get resources, we can start dropping them for reputation, and then we just keep grinding towards more riches. What's your crafting? Alright. We're going to turn this down so Parrish doesn't want to do it, doesn't wind up doing it. We don't want Parrish working over here when she could be working at her bench. We'll get Parrish into that. It's going to be tattered, but it is what it is. Don't care. Yeah, that's fine. Meat and textiles. What was your favorite restaurant when you were young? When I was real young, I loved McDonald's. Like, my parents wouldn't go there all the time. Now that I'm older, I realize why, because it's so unhealthy and all that stuff. As I got a little bit older, I started to love this Chinese restaurant that my mom really loved. I don't even remember the name of it. But it's basically swapped McDonald's for Chinese food. I forget what it's called. I think my mom called it The Wall, but I don't think it is actually called The Wall. Marriage ceremony? Yeah, marriage ceremony. Excellent. Few items for trade. Are they going to get past the centipedes? What about you? I mean, every question you guys ask, especially Barb's really on it today. What would you do? Do we want anything that they have? I mean, we could take their pemmican, because why not? Nah, let's not even bother. But we could get rid of that. And that. Could get rid of that. Let's do that. We'll get a little bit of silver off of them. I think it's the Brazilian steakhouse I went to yesterday. Oh, yeah, you were telling me you love that spot. How old is Hubbard? 10. You know what, kid? Oh, yeah. Love that. I love Korean barbecue for that. You know, you just pick the meats and then you just cook them and like, oh, just so delicious. Good. Parrish is on a work frenzy. That'll get us another gun. Okay. You have to relive one day of your life forever. Which day would you choose? Ooh. That one is, that one's a thinker. Which day would I choose? I have no idea. When I was a kid, I loved going to different places, but now I get older, I want to stay home more and more. Yeah, same. God, I don't know. I mean... That's... I have no idea. So we've got enough steel in base to last us a while. I'd love to get some plasteel going here. How is our relationships with people? Southwest Paja is not happy with us. They're going to keep going towards negative. I'd rather not waste stuff on them, but... Yeah, agreed. I'd love to work on allying people, but I don't even know what to do. Why is this thing not getting repaired? Not in the home area. Ah. That makes sense, huh? I'm not 100% sure it was my first, but one of the most influential is hearing my dad crack his knuckles and being like, whoa, how did you do that? Can you teach me? So, hence I crack my knuckles all the time. Let's just have them grinding away at components. We're just making art at this point. Oh, I know what we need to do. We have 10 humans. You know what? No, not yet. We might need that plasteel. My first one was me watching my dad give my mom a goodnight kiss and then trying to reach for one as well. Aww. That's adorable. I mean, I'd like to start getting into bionics here, but we need plasteel close by. If we could get plasteel and uranium within our walls, that would be phenomenal. And where's our wealth at? 208,000. We're about halfway, well, a little less than halfway through studying the Archotech art thing. It's basically just, this is basically it. Do we have enough power? We should have enough power to start bringing these things online. So let's expand our drug empire. What was the best birthday wish or gift you've ever received? Another tough one. God, I'm a weird person. Maybe... Hold on one second. is the best birthday wish or gift you've ever received? Oh, you know what? I know what I want to do on one of these. God, these are things I don't really think about, I suppose. I always loved when my parents, when my mom would cook cavatelli. But other than that, I don't know. Which I eventually learned to cook myself, and if I do say so myself, it's better than my mom's. Maybe? Prefer to make that into beer. We could sell the lung and the heart. Do you guys have anything worthwhile? Cloth pants can go. Those can go. That can go. I guess gold? Plasteel. Yeah, let's take their plasteel, because we haven't scanned any local plasteel. Can we get an advanced component? No. So let's put the rest of it into gold, I suppose. I'd either say my tablet or escape room tickets. Ooh. I really did going... There was this pop-up for Alice in Wonderland where we went and had tea with the Mad Hatter. And I really enjoyed that. That was phenomenal. Went with a bunch of my friends. I mean, that was only... That wasn't even that long ago. That was just, like, maybe a year before COVID or something like that. Bentley needs death thrust. Where's the Royal Tribute Collector coming in? Are you going to fight the centipedes? I can't believe no one has fought the centipedes. Yeah, it was whole mixology pop-up. So it wasn't actual tea, it was like mixed drinks type of thing. But it was, they made some really cool drinks and everybody acted in character. And I was kind of just on that day. I was quick-witted, I was making all the jokes, I was having fun. It's kind of just a really amazing day. And, like, they even had, they had all these different hats. So if you went and you couldn't, if you didn't have a hat, it wasn't required, but it was like, you know, it was like, we would like you to wear a hat, have a fun hat, because we're going to the Hatters party, right? I had a hat, because I have a top hat. So I got all dressed up and had a good time doing that. Yeah, it was a good time. Aw, thank you. I try to be adorable sometimes. If we can get a plasteel scan going inside the base area, we can start making marine helmets for everybody. Pack of man-hunting polar bears. Why always polar bears? 68 polar bears. I will lock the doors this time around. I mean, everybody's already on walls, so I'm hoping that the polar bears go for the mechs. That'd be a fun thing to watch. But they may very well go for our allies, who are just going to run through our doors and open them, even though we told nobody to go through the doors. We're gonna watch this on slow-mo and see what happens here. This group might split down and start going at the centipedes. That bear is going. That's pulling the centipedes up a little bit. Oh, I think we might get the polar bear centipede battle. If the bears can melee lock them, they could do some damage, but there's a lot of centipedes there. Come on, bears. Only half the bears went down there anyway, though. Yeah, I'm gonna go with Laz on that and eyes. I'm gonna say eyes. I mean, between the bears and the friendly fire, the centipedes are definitely definitely getting softened up a little bit. Body language. You know, that would have been my, that would have been what I had said. But I think eyes first, body language. I mean, I think I see body language without even realizing it. Like, it's just kind of like, you know, feeling the vibe of the room type of thing. Like, if I had to think about what the first thing I would notice, I would say eyes. And I would just say that I kind of feel the body language as it happens. All right, we need an arm for Lorgar now. I wonder real quick, can we make a shield belt? Oh, we absolutely can. Feature. Yeah, maybe I'm an eyes person too. I can't remember facial features except eyes, so when I look away from someone, all I can remember about them is their eyes. Yeah. Let's make a bionic arm. Are you two gonna stop fighting? And a bionic leg. Are you guys seriously just killing each other here? How long are you guys going to fight for? Okay, so we need a leg and an arm for Lorgar. This is exactly why voice is a good one for me. People's voices tend to echo in my head. Oh. Yeah, I feel like I... Not like forget voices, but voices tend to be one of the first things to go from my memory, I feel like. After meeting someone so many times, I start remembering hair. I'd say hair is one of my more prevalent features with the Mohawk, so... Those damn bears. They just go in one at a time. If they'd have sent that whole team of bears straight at those mechs, I think they would have been fine. Still haven't... None of them have died yet, so... Walter and Jolene. Body. Alright. When Bentley gets up, they get the shield belt, because they're a melee. I mean, at this point, we're just grinding wealth. We need wealth to hit the mark for it, and we need wealth to send to people to ally them. So, no matter what we do, it's just all about wealth at this point. Man, I really don't have answers to all of these normal questions that people ask, huh? 3 wishes. Anybody have inspired surgery? I mean, I hate to be that cheeseball who's like, world peace. I wouldn't necessarily word it that way. Whatever combination of wishes I would need to make so that wealth games and never be able to sleep. I mean, that's a good one. I don't think... Like... I would want the world to be a better place. Not in any of the cheesy sense, like... I would want everybody to have what they need to live well. I would want everybody to have all of the knowledge to make good decisions. Like... Whatever wishes were necessary so that nobody had to hurt anymore. Yeah, I guess everyone get along... Everybody take care of each other. Like, I don't know. Like, it's a tough one. Marriage between Vlad and Hans. That's alright. You're making me reconsider my morals. I mean, I would want a world where money's not necessary. If that makes any sense. Where money is not... Where success is measured by... Not just... By not, like... Monetary... I don't want success to be a monetary measurement, but a measurement of character. I would wish for a world that doesn't need money. If there's enough houses to put people in, I want everybody in a house. If there's enough resources to feed everybody, I would want everybody to be fed. I'd like to live in the world that so many people would tell you is impossible, that you can't have it. The one where, like, there is no conflict and no need for... all that shit. I mean, like I said, that might sound cheesy as hell, but that's what I would want. If there are 5 wishes, then world peace and world hunger be gone. Yeah, I got you, killer. Actually. If you could meet anybody in history, past or present, who would it be? Anybody in history, past or present? The killer says Albert Einstein. Huh. Anybody in history, past or present? I mean, I have an answer, but I'm thinking about if I have a better one. I think I'd like to meet Francis. Hands down, my favorite content creator. Love the way his brain works. Would absolutely love to sit down and pick his brain, drink a glass of whiskey with him, you know, talk about life, talk about games. Seems like a fun guy. I've never really had heroes or anything like that. But as far as people that I think are super cool and that I'd like to get to know, I would say Francis is at the top of the list. Who's our best builder? Stanton. And you're not a construction specialist, though, but nobody is. For the sake of it, we should probably do a leg and an arm. Do you have anything worth trading for? I honestly don't care about the visitors. I mean, I guess the other thing we could try to do is get more power-up so we could do more hydroponics to increase the speed with which we get drugs. I mean, is that something we want to try to do? It would take 3 of them just to run the bulb full-time, which we don't necessarily have to run it full-time. Yeah, we'd probably have to put up 3 chem fuel generators. Ship. Let's sell him a male yak. We don't need 2 males. You can have the milk. Bearskin, patch leather. We'll keep the cloth in case we need it for something. Like, we can sell, like, what, like, let's say 21 smoke leaf, because we're not really getting into the smoke leaf. We've got an odd number of those. We'll keep the wood for beds. People think that this set of people don't think or feel the same way they do, but everyone has the same basic thoughts and feelings. Laz would meet Tesla. Ooh, that's a good one. I guess we could sell them a sculpture. And yeah, let's take all their gold, because it seems like we can get most other stuff. Would love to get their plasteel, but we don't really have enough to do that. What can we give them in addition to that? There we go. Sell them a little bit of pemmican. Now we have more gold. We're almost done researching the Arco thing. We got a little over an hour before we're going to call it for the day. I feel like if I went for an older historical figure, I'd go for an artist. Oh, like Van Gogh or Monet or something? We've got 4 people scanning full-time, and all we've got is 3 nodes of steel in our base. I'd really prefer not to go all the way out here for plasteel, but quite frankly, I'm about to just grab more space to do it. Like, why not at this point? We've got so many blocks. No, space kind of reminds me of the ocean, and I really don't like that. That's just too much, like... I don't know what to do. Oh, we don't have you on auto wake, huh? Look at that blue hair. It's badass. Maybe Van Gogh, Munch, Da Vinci, Pollock. Ooh. Cold snap. Wonderful. Not gonna worry too much about it. Some of our beer might spoil, but we've got heaters inside. If we have to tell people to stay inside if they start getting hypothermia, we will. Guys, plasteel in base. Can you scan plasteel in base, please? Five actors? Don't care about actors. Like, pretty much at all. Like, I don't think I could name 5 actors off the top of my head right now, to be honest with you. Keanu Reeves? I wouldn't mind meeting Keanu. Like, he seems like a pretty real guy, you know? Like... Name one actor? Keanu. I'll steal Barb's answer. I was going to answer that one, but I already met both of them. Oh. Come on. Our base takes up so much of the map. Are you telling me that, like... Are you telling me that with this much of a base, we can't scan any plasteel? Like, we've scanned so much steel everywhere on the map. Oh, they're gonna have hypothermia. Everybody will be fine. Yay, party. I mean, there's no vegetation for the fire to spread. He's a good guy, but I can't imagine myself having a conversation with him. Paul Walker is another one. Huh. I don't know. Like Barb said, I don't think Vin Diesel's a bad guy or anything, but yeah, I couldn't imagine having a conversation with him either. Oh boy. So our plants are going to die and our stuff's going to spoil. Our mushrooms should be fine. Not growing. So food might be a problem. $1,200. Farm some wood in Minecraft. Yeah. I'll be on Minecraft later tonight. Alright guys, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to take my last restroom break of the day. We'll come back, we'll continue the grind. I appreciate everybody bringing up topics of conversation while Randy takes a little nap. Hopefully he keeps taking a nap and makes it easy for us to grind to the ending here, but I'll be back in a second. If you guys like the music, please click over to Bobby's pages, show him some love, and I will be back in just a few moments. All right, we're back in action real quick. This is our life now. I do think we should just go for this plasteel up here. I mean, there's uranium over here. Do we want to go that insane? How much uranium do we have? No, we got plenty of uranium. Can we... Let's just do that. Anyone want some fried bread to go with their dinner? Yes. Yes, I would, Killer. That sounds absolutely divine. I would love some fried bread. Let's go. We are on walls, so we'll expand the walls out to here so everybody can actually do the work. We'll on F these. Oh god, still warm. That sounds amazing. Alright, kind of need this cold snap to end. Not growing. What temperature do we need for these guys? 32. What temperature is it in here? 27. So, let's just smack down a couple of heaters in here. Maybe same thing. Well, we don't have anything close by. Maybe I wanted to make some. Yes, nice, nice. All right. All right, we got enough heat to keep a few of these growing, which should mean we shouldn't run out of food. All right, let's grab some blocks so we can finish building over here. What do we have? We have granite. Combo, posture check, stretch, and hydrate. Thank you, guys. Thank you very much, Killer and Barb. Okay, let's get some stretch in. Let's get some posture. Oh. It has been an extra long stream, and we've made a lot of progress. I'm very happy with where we're at. Okay. Transport pod crash. Cannibal, chemical fascination, hard worker. Plants, animals, crafting, intellectual. What religion are you? They're not going to be happy, but... why not? I'm surprised that you are making use of the whole map for your base. Yeah, I mean, we need resources, so we're going as far out as we need to get resources, is essentially what we're doing. Like, plasteel is right here. We need plasteel. We've got 4 scanners and no plasteel. Ooh, excuse me, scanned within in base. Oh, the cold snap's over. Legendary cloth pants. Excellent. Let's get another assault rifle built. Another simple helmet. 16. And clothing. There we go. We'll have them mine blocks for a little while till we get our block supplies built back up. Then we'll move the drills up here for plasteel. Ooh, sounds good, Killer. Looking forward to seeing it. Alright, let's, I guess let's smooth. And now that that's built... Yay, megastructure. Our base just creeps out to wherever the resources are. What a mess. What a mess. 214,000. I mean, we're slowly grinding towards, Ooh, that sounded, terrible, that car down there. We're slowly grinding towards our goal, right? Every little bit of steel we pull out of the ground, all the walls that we build, etc., etc. Like, we're slowly but surely getting there. This is already studied. We need to just start supply dropping the red zebra Brexo. The cold snap set us behind on our drug production. I mean, we may just start trying to put down some more power, which I was planning on doing over here. Like, we can put down more power and then just make a bunch more hydroponics, I suppose. I mean, other than that, I don't know what to do. I mean, we're just going right along here. Can we make a drug lab now? Yeah, we got plenty of extra stuff to make a drug lab. And make smoke leaf joint, do forever. Make smoke leaf joint in case there's extra, do forever. Do we have enough blocks yet? I think we're good on blocks, so... Actually, let's make sure that can hit the whole thing, so we'll put that there. We'll start pulling in plasteel. And in 3 days, we can run festivals again, see if we can snag another person. Now that we've got that plasteel, we're going to build up a nice nice stack of plasteel, and we'll start making marine helmets and bionics. Who here, when you were a kid, loved to play in the rain? God, I feel like I don't even remember my childhood. You guys keep asking all of these things, and I'm like, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Oh, right. We didn't finish the power because I had to smooth these. There we go. I'm gonna build more drills. I don't think we need all of these on. $214,000. What about our kid? 11 years old. What do you guys want? What do you guys have? I don't care. They've got a barrel, I suppose. Ugh. No, I just don't care at this point. I mean, if we pull everything out of that plasteel node, we can try and capture this, I suppose. Just maintaining the base and scanning for resources at this point. Watching the ant farm work. We've been streaming for over 6.5 hours. We're going to go until 6 o'clock my time, which is in a little less than an hour. We're just... This is it. This is our lives. This is our lives till we hit 350,000 and enough wealth to win over some allies. I know it seems like a boring ending. This is one of the reasons it was really hard for me to continue, like, for a while. But it's one of those things like, okay, we committed to do this, so we gotta do it, right? Like, we said we were gonna do all the endings, so we're gonna do all the endings. We've done the other 3, might as well actually take this one all the way through. I mean, it would be a shame to stop now just because it gets a little on the boring side, right? I feel like less than a little over 100 grand in wealth, and an allyship with some people. Like, why would we stop? You know, and that's from what I understand. We make this sale, and then we just go and activate the Arco Nexus, and we're done. So I don't see any reason we couldn't. I don't see any reason why we couldn't finish this on the next play session. I might even start early and go late on that one just to make sure that it gets done. Like, and then we can just focus on other things. We'll spend time working on Oxygen Not Included. We'll spend time playing whatever other games we come up with. When I feel like I'm financially in the spot to buy Portal, I'll buy Portal. We'll start playing that. We've got plenty of work to do on my Minecraft single-player world and on the community SMP. If anybody wants to join us there, just click over and click over to the Discord and thumbs up the rules and come and join us. We'll add your name to the whitelist as soon as we review, and you can put it up and bing bang boom. Why are you in the fire, Stanton? I guess let's add this area to the home zone. The only reason I slowed it down is because it's almost impossible at this point to draw. Like, if I try to do this on a 4, I won't be able to actually draw these patterns. So we'll draw them, then we'll go back to the 4. Which we have the, something speed mod to get the 4. It's also a part of No Pause, but... Why do you not... Why do you not have power? That was a weird glitch. I kind of figured that if we put in a long day today, we'd get to the point where we're just, like, sustainable and not stressing about too much stuff. So here we are. We're not stressing anymore. You know, the old saying in the difficulty is losing is fun, right? Which it gives the implication that winning is boring. I feel like we're nicely ahead of the curve at the moment. You never know with Randy. He could always 1, 2, 3 punch you in the face, and, you know, you could lose a colony that's been going forever, but... I've gotten used to being able to judge when we're confident enough to not have to worry too much, and I kind of feel like we're at that point. Like, we've got plenty of food, we've got plenty of colonists, we got plenty of weapons. That cold snap was probably the most difficult thing we've dealt with in a while, and we just slapped down a few more heaters and got it done. Let's put down some more power. Why the hell not? Let's just pause for a second. Let's put down some chem fuel generators. Let's say 3. Can't build there? That's fine. What we'll do is... Oh, wait. Need ventilation, right? Need ventilation. So... might not work because of the way the ground is here. Can't build there. What if we do like that? And then... Right, and then let's do doors, right? And then solar flare, excellent, as we're trying to build more power. I mean, in theory, that should help us quite a bit. Maybe we'll move those. Like, maybe we'll add more. We'll put more in. Then more and more and more power. Until we can just do whatever the hell we want, right? Actually, no. Let's put this back down. Because we're still growing mushrooms. We need this for food, so... Yeah, that's fine. Low food is fine. Mushrooms are almost done with this crop coming in over here. We've got plenty of mushrooms growing over here. Let's get rid of some yaks. You... Yep, that'll do. That'll get us some meat. That'll get us some textiles. Looks like a wedding ceremony. Yep, we got a marriage going on. Excellent. We'll let them butcher and cook, and then after that we'll run our rituals, because they should be just about ready. I mean, even with those 3 running, we're still not massive excess because our wind power is not always always crazy big, but excellent. Let's do a party. See, this is where we get to the point where, like, the colony is just, they're happy. We've got good weapons. Von Schild. Please don't be a child, Von Schild. One more, then we'll bring in our Wanderer. Starvation. Yeah, they'll eat after the party, it's fine. What do we got? Delicate hard worker, good at shooting, construction, and medical. I mean, I'm not usually going to take a delicate pawn, but does it matter at this point? Are you natural meditation? No, artistic. So, okay, let's give him a gun. Equip assault rifle. We'll queue up another one just so you know we have an extra one around. Let's get them proper work. Always good to have an extra doctor. All right. Manhunter pack. We've already got the outer doors locked. Panthers. Ooh, they're coming in on the mech side. All right, let's watch this unfold because they're gonna attack the mechs. RimWorld Fight Club. Here it comes. God, the Panthers got a lot of numbers on these guys. Mech's got a lot of firepower, but if the Panthers can get a melee lock, they might do some work. They are going down quick, though. They would have to get all the way to the back, get every single one of them melee locked. They got a few of them. The problem is those fire ones. But there's so much friendly fire happening that the mechs are just getting softened up every time something like this happens. Hans needs death rest. Well, Panthers really didn't do too much for us. I don't think a single mech has died over here yet. Oh no, we got a mech dead. There's a centipede dead over here. 1 out of 23 ain't bad. We could absolutely try and get another hydroponics setup going. Where do we put it becomes the question. What's the safest location? Alright, let's do a little planning. I'm gonna say that probably right over here is gonna be good. Not quite. Okay. Where are we gonna put this? I almost feel like we could... I don't know, because we can't really wall that off entirely. Same thing over here. I keep wanting to put stuff here, but it's not a good spot to go. Do we just maybe put one over here? Almost like a separate building or something? Hang on. Yeah, we would need like an 11 by 11. God, I am tempted to just like do a freestanding building here. Just like boop. This is the great part about the planning mod that I have. We could just put it right there. Get some of these doors out of the way type of thing. You know what? I kind of like that. I think we do that. I think we put that there. Right. We do that. Go like that, and like that. And then we go into furniture, and we'll let this play on it too. We go like that. That goes in there. I mean, we've got 45 components. I guess let's let them build that. We won't get crazy building right away, but, you know. Okay, there's our next build project. Awkward location, but this whole base is awkward locations, right? Meanwhile, we'll move one of those over there for the sake of blocks. What was that? What was what? What are you talking about, Barb? I think I'm just getting that little bit punchy. God, I think we just go full on into psychoid production over here. I mean, we might just put down some more batteries, too. Why the hell not, right? I mean, the more batteries, the more likely it is to get a Zist event, so... Clipped it. Thank you, Barb. Frame drop? Maybe. I don't see any frames dropping in on my OBS, but it's entirely possible given... Looks good to you. Okay, good, good. Yay, loud cars. Everybody will be purple. Eventually. Tree linking. Who's doing the tree again? I don't even know. I'm so ready for this playthrough to be over. $218,000. I'll wait till we build up a few more blocks, and then I'll start building more batteries. I mean, we've got hospital beds, we've got hydroponics, we can't really start making marine helmets just yet, but soon enough. We'll gradually bring more and more hydroponics online. We'll just keep scanning. We'll just keep grinding. It's me, I'm uploading updates and it's messing with our internet. Oh, okay. Thank you for confirming, Laz. It's been nice that everything has been stable today. I think yesterday might have been Twitch. I thought it was the internet, but it was probably just Twitch. We've almost sucked this one completely dry, which is fine. We've got one over here, one over here, one over here. We've got plenty of steel in base now, so not overly worried about it. How are you guys doing out there? You guys looking forward to Thanksgiving? I don't know. We were talking about getting a Thanksgiving event planned for the Minecraft server, but I don't even know what we would do, honestly. Just in case we get more recruits later, we'll have a few extra beds. Or if we have to rescue someone. Yeah, I mean, any excuse to have a party, right? Or in this case, have a Minecraft event. I mean, right now we're just grinding resources. We spent a lot of stone getting up the new area and the hydroponics area, so we've got 1 pulling stone, 1 trying to finish out the steel node that we started, and 2 up on the plasteel. So once we get enough stone built up and that steel is exhausted, we'll move both of those drills over to another node. I'm tempted to get another drill going, but that would just mean more power. I mean, we could literally just play this game all day long where it's like, more power, more drills, more power, more drills, more hydroponics, more power, more drills. You're giving me an idea for an event, but I think it's not really going to do because everyone has the stuff. I knew today would be a long, grindy day. Starting early was awesome. Very happy to have done it. You know, the funny thing is, remember back when I was like, I don't think we'll be able to expand all the way out to get another geothermal? We're so close over here that we could even possibly get this one. And it's like, that blows my mind, to be honest with you. I did not think this base would get this large. I apologize for the loud motorcycle out there. We might want to start planting some more mushrooms, too. I mean, we've brought on a few people, but at the same time, like... Thank you, Barb. I mean, I'm pretty proud of me, too. I don't know, I don't know if that's a thing I should say, or, you know, if that's okay, but... I think I need to go mining for the event idea, but I need to spend a whole day. Alright, let me know if you want to do anything, if you want help or anything. I want to get the courtyard of the castle done. I don't want to build the rest of these hydroponics until we get more steel coming in. More steel up here. We've got plenty of steel within our walls, but plasteel, uranium, none of that is, we've got a bunch of uranium, though, so... Wait, what did last say? I don't want to be 42. Yeah, I hear you on that one. I don't want to be old. So we've almost pulled all that steel out. We're slowly but surely making quick work of the plasteel. What I'm probably going to do is just put all the drills over here and just suck up all this plasteel. How was our block situation? We'll let the blocks run a little longer. Basically, everybody at this point is scanning and drilling, scanning and drilling, scanning and drilling. Thank you for the follow. Wick is raiding with a party of 48. Wick, how the heck are you? I decided to do a long stream today. Let's do a shout out for Wick. Oh wait, I can't type apparently. There we go, guys. Wick is an amazing gamer. Has been getting into RimWorld, doing some fun stuff. Cussing Randy today. Yeah, Randy came at us kind of hard on the beginning. He's been a little sleepy lately. So, we're kind of in watch the ant farm mode. I don't remember the last time when you came in if I was already on this this stage. I think I might have still been on the last colony. We're doing the all endings run still. We launched the ship that we built. We did the royalty ending. We did the caravan across the world, the ship to the stars. And now we're on the last sale of the Arco Nexus. We sold the first one, and then we rebuilt this one from 5 people. And now we're at the point where we've studied the Arco Nexus terminal, and we're at 222,000 wealth. So we need to get to 350 and then ally the red zebra Brexo, and I think that's it. I've never done this ending before, so still trying to figure out if we actually have to build anything after this. But as far as I know, we sell the colony, we get sent to the Arco Nexus map, and press a button and we transcend reality. I will never, ever do an all endings playthrough in this game ever again. The amount of time I've sunk into this is just insane. I can't wait to do the next playthrough and like just be about getting the ending credits. Which the next playthrough I'm going to do is going to be a Randy 500% crash landed, no kill box, no traps from the very, very beginning of the game. So we did use a kill box on the first 2 endings of this game. Should we actually... I guess we should go and trade with these guys, right? Sure. Even if we just gift them a bunch of stuff, we could use a little bit more rep with them. Oh, God, what do you guys want? Do you guys want anything worthwhile from me? Here, take the yak. We have 2 calves coming up. We'll keep Penny the dog. What else can we give you? Just take a bunch of garbage, would you? You don't want garbage. Ugh. Alright, we'll take gold in exchange for the yak because, you know, advanced components. How's your playthrough going, Wick? What's the status? I know you started a new colony relatively recently, so you, I know you just said you were cursing Randy, but, you still alive? Did you keep it going? Did you lose it? We started early and we've been going late today. We're just trying to make progress on this. I'm hoping that we've got maybe one more play session to get this done. Good so far. Wiped the Mechaniter run I was doing, so started a Sanguophage run to learn. Yeah, this was a Sanguophage start. Our oldest colonist is here, Hans Moleman, named after a Simpsons character. If anybody wants to name a colonist, just let me know. We do a points redemption, but Wick, you've raided me so many times. If you want to name a colonist, I'll give you one. We could name it Wick or whatever you'd like, because thank you so much for bringing your bringing your community here and trusting me to entertain them. Usually I stream noon to 6, Monday to Friday, but I got started early. Dealer's choice? Let's give you... Who do I really like on here? No, Jolyn, you already named, Laz. Let's, You know what? Ascetic, tough, great memory. Ellison, we raised them from a kid. So... Wickhammer, you are now a shooting, building, mining crafter. Yeah, raising them from kids is so powerful. As long as you can keep them happy. Basically what I like to do... Oh, you know why? Yeah, we need to get more mushrooms growing. Yeah, if you put child labor disapproved... How do I want to do this, guys? You know what we'll do? I just realized the reason we're having trouble keeping up with the food is we increased our chem fuel. So let's remedy that mistake, shall we? And zone, build roof. What perks should I look out for if I'm buying Persona weapons? What is the best? Perks. Oh, I like, well, the answer to every RimWorld question is it depends, right? So, right now, the Persona weapon that I got on my, I tend to like to set my relics to be, Zeus hammers. I've got Naor here on my Sanguophage vampire. That's essentially my tank. And since they're a Psycaster, I really like this one because it's got neural cooling. Makes it so they can pretty much just cast non-stop. Like, they very rarely run out of neural heat or psi focus, and so that's my jam. I stay away from negative stuff like mad wailing and stuff like that. Basically anything that looks good. It'll give you the description, but you can always melt it down. Like if you find a better Persona weapon, you just set it to melt down one in the smelter, melt it down, and now it's no longer bonded to anything, if that makes any sense. So, it's not like you're stuck with it for the entire game. I'd say take whatever the best one is you can get. I'm not a big fan of plasma swords, because setting things on fire tends to be a pain in the ass. Winds up causing more harm than good often. If I have a negative stat like more hunger, will that boost the other positive stat? What do you mean, like on the Persona? The personas are kind of like traits. Like, you could have a good trait and a bad trait. You could have a good persona boost and a bad persona debuff. So, I hate to say it depends, because that's the classic RimWorld trope, like everything depends, but it really does. Oh, you know what? Let's, not trying to get our doors blocked. I can't stick around too long. Crazy long stream today. Thank you for Pawn. Hope the run stays successful. Thank you, Wick. Thank you for coming. I know you stream. I literally went over to your channel and I was like, oh, dude, let's see what else Wick streams. And I saw every one of your streams is at least 10 hours, and you often go like 12 to 14. You're an absolute madman in the best possible way. So yeah, you go get yourself some rest, some food. I'm gonna stay here and you know, continue smacking on Randy a little bit. We've had this defoliator down here for God only knows how long. We've had like 4 Manhunter events, and they've taken out one of the centipedes. The rest of them are starting to get a little soggy. Like, we could totally take them, but at this point, I'm just leaving them there. But yeah. Like I was saying, I stay away from plasma swords. Usually, if I can, I like to make Sanguophages my melee blockers because they've got the genetic improved melee. And plus all the healing and immunity and all that stuff. They just make really, really great melee pawns, but they are afraid of fire. So you stick a plasma sword on a vampire, and they're pretty much just gonna scare themselves away. They're gonna attack. Oh, they're on fire. Run away. And it's just so I stay away from those in general. The other consideration when choosing what kind of persona weapon, because you go mono sword or Zeus hammer. The mono sword technically does more DPS, right? Like more, like overall just more damage. The thing about it is though, stabbing and sharp damage only damages what it hits. Whereas blunt damage radiates. So if you're fighting against a soft target like a human and you hit them in the hand and you overkill, that damage will radiate up to the arm, radiate to the shoulder, radiate to the chest. So you could wind up killing somebody by hitting them in the forearm with a Zeus hammer if it's a squishy. The other thing about the Zeus hammer is since they're loaded with an EMP in the tip, if you're fighting stuff like centipedes, it's going to stun them. So they're not going to be able to hit back. And since you're basically just trying to melee lock with them, I think the utility of the Zeus hammer outweighs the damage of the mono sword personally. But, you know, you got to do what feels right to you in your playthrough. If you're looking for more damage output from your melee pawns, or like let's say you're doing a melee only style run, maybe you would want to go with the mono sword over the Zeus hammers, but I tend to go with the Zeus hammers. Right now I got a second Sanguophage just because I needed to make one my leader, because we have blood feeders revered. And like this one came on the map from a summoning event. Brawler, tough, abrasive. Abrasive's not great, but man, it's good. I mainly use my melee pawns for raids that come through my walls or insects. The other stuff runs through the kill box. Yeah. Yeah, absolutely. As long as they're a good pawn, I mean, you really don't even need them to be that badass. You just need them to be able to take a hit, you know? So the weapon doesn't matter nearly as much as the traits at that point. If you could get a tough, nimble brawler and just put something on them, you know, as long as they can take the hits, that's going to do you quite well. You put all your gunners behind them, gun things down. It also helps if you got psycasters. One thing that's really great is if you've got your melee blocker up front in the crack that it's coming through, the doorway, whatever the case may be, and you hit them with invisible, they can't get through them, but they can't see them to target them either. So they become just this invisible brick wall, which is awesome. I also always recommend putting shield belts on your melee blockers because of friendly fire. Hans here's got a legendary one that's been following her through since the beginning of the colony way back in the day. We just made one for Bentley here. I think it's Masterwork. Excellent. Or no. Yeah, Masterwork, which is solid. You don't even need a shield core to make shield belts, so there's no reason not to put them on your melee pawns. I haven't messed around too much with psycasting. Psycasting is amazing. Absolutely fucking amazing. Hans is a psycasting vampire, and we took the time to go and get trainers to get them all the good stuff. Literally, Hans can take on 100 tribals by themselves. They're like invisible, Hemogen jump, berserk pulse, walk away. I've had Hans pick up a Doomsday rocket launcher, go out while they're invisible, launch a Doomsday into the crowd, pick up their hammer, go over to the other one, hit them with 2 berserk pulses, and break 2 of the 3 tribal groups coming onto the map. So, psycasters are just phenomenally powerful. You'll notice that my base is positioned right next to the tree. If you can get natural meditation pawns and get them up the psycasting tree, it's so freaking awesome. But, you know, it all depends on how you do that. You can also get someone... Do they need a title to be... They either need to be titled with the Empire. If you get them all the way to Count, you can get it through the Empire. But if you have someone who's natural meditation, if you go in here to the Information tab, you'll see right here, a meditation focus type, natural. If you do, you can have them meditate at the tree, and it'll go grass for everybody who meditates at the tree. Every natural meditation pawn that meditates there will grow more grass. Once it hits 20, you can link to it. You do that 6 times to get them to the top level. We've been linking people this whole time we're over here. Hans has been fully maxed out for a long time now, but Parrish now has Psycast, Jolyn has Psycast. I think we're working on Stanton. I think Stanton's like level 5? 2, 4. No, Stanton's fully up to level 6. And it's random which ones you get. I thought it was not a good idea to build around an anima tree. Not to say it depends again. The debuff to the growth speed, I think, caps out somewhere around like 30% or something like that. Honestly, if you've got a handful of natural meditation pawns and you're good at managing your wealth early game, it really doesn't matter. Like, the safety outweighs the debuff to the amount of time the grass grows. There's no real major disadvantage to growing around it. Is there another option other than tree and getting an Empire title? You can get Psilink Neuroformers from quests. They're very, very rare. A Psilink Neuroformer basically injects you with some sort of mechanites or whatever, and those will just give you one. If you're trying to get 6 in a playthrough, you'll probably end the playthrough before you get a full 6 levels out of doing that. But why not go for it, right? If you anger the Empire, sometimes you can, like... There's a way to cheese it, right? So, like, you could take your person three levels up in the Empire, 3 or 4, I forget. Summon them for the next ritual. Kill the guy who's carrying 2 neuroformers on them. Use the neuroformers to get the 2 last levels, and then supply drop the Empire to get relations back with them. You'll lose the title, but that also means the requirements are gone. Psycasting expanding mod also makes it so you can stack meditation focus, so the anima tree focuses less in psi focus is less negligible. Interesting. Yeah, I don't really mess with mods too much, but quite a few of our members actually get into that. Like Killer over here does a lot of modding. Psychically dull. Let's not put you up the chain until we're absolutely out of people. Estes. Greedy. You know what? Let's get you... Speaking of psi-casting, you run the ritual, right? So Estes here doesn't have any psi-cast. We do the psi-cast ritual. All the natural meditation pawns come over here and meditate. And as soon as that goes all the way up, Estes is going to get a psi-cast ability. The Empire loves me. I keep sending them drop pods with dusters. Yeah, we're trying to ally. So Estes got pain block. Not the greatest, but not the worst. So... fantastic. I should really pay attention to my food here. One of the things I do recommend, if you're going to do the royalty chain, make sure you get somebody with the ascetic trait, because then you don't actually have to give them their own bedroom. They prefer shitty bedrooms, so if you're running a barracks, like I am here, you don't even need to give them their own bedroom. You will still have to build a throne room, so that's another thing to take into account. Minor breakers. Everybody's fine. We got enough beer and drugs to handle problems. Slowly getting more and more. How are we doing? Blocks are nicely sorted. So, ooh, we've got some uranium in base. All right. You know what? We don't need the uranium, but I would like to get this steel going. Yeah, I had when we did the first Arco Nexus, I made sure that we had 5 people fully bionic, including Hans, who's the only one that survived, because, tip, if you're going to Arco Nexus and you have love free and approved, they will get mood debuffs for every husband or wife they lose. So Hans just mood broke and went absolutely insane, murdered everybody. I dropped down to a single colonist after having 38 or 39 colonists, and Hans was just mood breaking constantly, and I managed to build up, sell that colony, build up another colony, and sell that colony. Been wondering if nobles can share throne rooms. Yes, you can definitely share throne rooms. So you only need 1 throne room, but you need multiple thrones. I had 2 vampires that were natural meditation, and I had 3 royals that were all ascetic, that were my first round pick for my first Arco Nexus thing. I got them all the way up. The cool thing about Royals, in addition to being able to get the Psycast abilities, you can also get the permit choices. So you get, like, the ability to call down a shuttle. There's, like, an orbital bombardment equivalent. There's, like, a salvo strike. You can call in Janissaries, medicine. So they're pretty damn OP if you can put up with their bullshit. Royals tend to be a pain in the ass to keep happy, but... like I said, they're pretty badass if you can keep them happy. All right, this extra field of mushrooms should suit us pretty well. We were keeping up with it just barely before we put it in, so once that starts coming in, we're good. And if you guys are wondering why I've got hydroponics over here next to the tree, we got an off-map sun blocker, and because of that, we kept it. We haven't destroyed it, and we have a fluid ideology, so we went into the darkness meme. So our colonists prefer combat in darkness and get a massive accuracy boost from fighting in darkness, but it does mean that we don't have trees on the map, so we've got to grow our own wood using fiber corn, because fiber corn doesn't require a lot of light. You can grow it with these little ones. But we do have to put the sun lamp on the anima tree, otherwise we're not going to get growth to get everything done. The airstrike that you can cast on sight is nice. Kill the whole tribe with that. Yeah. Yeah, you get a couple of royals fully permitted, a few psycasters, and then get a couple of, like, endgame weapons like tornado generators or orbital bombardment strikes. You're like, you could take 5 people in and annihilate a couple of hundred. I guess let's keep everybody color in their clothing. It's a +1 moodlet if you dye the clothing the color of your ideology or the favorite color, and at this point we're just doing everything we can, because why the hell not? We're up to 225,000, so we're damn near at raid cap. For anybody who doesn't know what 500% is, if you go into the custom settings, you can change all of the sliders. So what we do is we go into the custom settings, we set it to losing is fun, and then we take the threat scale and crank that up to 500%. For comparison, losing is fun's threat scale is 220. So we get more than double the raid points that you would get from wealth or colonists if you were playing on losing is fun without adjusting the sliders. I've watched a lot of Adam versus Everything and a lot of Francis John. Those guys do some absolutely insane stuff with their runs. So I used to use kill boxes. In fact, at the beginning of this run, I absolutely used the Singularity kill box, which is a little bit OP broken. So my next run is going to be completely no kill boxes, no traps from the very beginning. Can the Resurrector Serum be bought? No, you have to get it from a quest. They are few and far between, and usually the quests are a pain in the ass to get, so if you can get them, and it's a reasonable, you know what, we can get your Psi Focus up again. Word of Joy on Lorgar. That's another great thing about Psycasters. You can do things like Word of Joy and just stop them from mood breaking. Psychoid. Let's make that Psychoid as well. We're just going to go heavy into Psychoid production here. I did a hallway-only run for my royalty ending run, though it'd be the noble thing to do. Yeah, I like that. I'm a big sucker for puns. Love it. So yeah, my next playthrough, I don't want to do any traps, no trap tunnels, no kill boxes. I'm actually working on my skills on that off camera. I've got a playthrough I've been noodling with. I lost a colony pretty quick trying to do it, learned from it, and now I've got a colony that's got about 5 people in it, and it seems to be going quite well. I think it'd be a really nice challenge, and I like the idea of getting away from it. As you guys notice, there is no kill box on this map. We start at the core of our base here, and we just kind of gradually, as you see all these little pockets, that's us gradually expanding out and capturing territory. Make sure the walls are double thick with doors for airlocks so that we can deal with them. I made a Psycaster. She's always inside. That's maybe another thing that... Yes, you can absolutely make a high mate a Psycaster. As long as they either go up the royalty chain or they go into natural meditation, your high mate can be a Psycaster. My acolyte, soon-to-be knight, died due to the plague. It was really sad. His wife inherited the title. Now she's the master. She also inherited his Psycast. That's pretty cool. Yeah, I accidentally Berserk Pulsed one of my vampires, and they killed one of my royals. And then I had a Resurrector Mech Serum on hand, so I immediately brought him back to life, but he had to grind back his title. So, you can always put your pawns on ice when they die if you freeze them, as long as you don't have power outages to the point where the corpses get desiccated, you can bring them back to life once you get a Resurrector Serum. Do we have enough stuff going? I think we can start going into marine helmets. 2, 4, 6, 8, 12. Steve needs a jolt, don't you, Steve? Steve will drink a beer. Okay, so what was I doing? Let's slow it down while I add a few bills on here. Oh, we already have them. Let's get into that. All right, let's get marine helmets on everybody, if we can. Shouldn't have too much of a problem doing it. Parrish is pretty good at building stuff. We've got her meditating for Psi Focus now. She's not the most amazing Psi caster, but that Word of Joy and Word of Serenity does come in handy, keeping mood under control. So we'll keep her going. Keep her Psi Focus topped off. When we need something built, I'll tell her not to Psi Focus all the way up, and that way her productivity goes up. She spends less time trying to meditate. Can we get a few more of these guys? How is our power situation looking? Power situation's alright. Food's getting chopped up to come in. Let's bring another 4 of these online. I mean, I suppose we could go into joint leafs, but I think we got enough of that. That's like the last one, So I like to manage my drug policy the way Francis John does. You set it so that once a day, if they are below 35%, they'll drink a beer. Because you can't get addicted to beer unless you drink it more than once a day. Then if they get below 30%, every other day they're allowed to drink Psychite tea. Another thing that they can't get addicted to as long as it's every other day. If you have them drink it every day, they can get an addiction. But one every other day, or if you have them drink it every day, they can get addicted. But one every other day, they're totally fine. So that helps mood management. Last on the list is if they get down to 25% mood, because they've already drank a beer, they've already had their tea. If they get down to 25%, they're allowed to smoke a joint. And the reason it's last on the list is because smoke leaf joints give a hit to consciousness. And consciousness affects everything. It affects their combat, their building. Everything they do is affected by consciousness. So the very last thing you want to do is lower their consciousness if you can avoid it. Have T set to over 2 days or mood below 40. Yeah, for my drug policy, like I said, I do it this way. We don't have penoxycyllin, but 35% every day, beer. 26%, because I couldn't get that on 25% every 2 days. Joint leaves, 30% every 2 days. Psychite. But yeah. 35% is generally where the first break point is. If you've got a neurotic pawn or a nervous pawn or something like that, I honestly don't even bother messing with it, but God, how long until this kid is grown up? They're overpowered as hell, but Jesus Christ, do they take a long time to cook. Almost similar to the drug policy that I copied from somebody. Yeah, I copied mine from Francis John. I'm a total Francis John fanboy. I found him because I had been watching Rejected Proposal. Okay, Shane got rejected. Shane, where are you at? Does somebody have Word of Joy? Because Shane needs a little bit of happiness injection. Beggars hope for resources. Any good pawns over here? Volatile, no. Super immune jogger, no violence. Nudist. Wait, nudist, jogger, or nudist, nope. No. Nope. To hell with all of you. Oh, is it drink beer every day, or if under 25% mood, or is it... drink beer every day if their mood is at or below 35% is what I do. Pawns break up when the proposal fails. It's brutal. Yeah, we have love being free and approved, so we have a wedding ceremony going on so often that our mood is pretty good. And now that we've got a steady influx of drugs, we're not really having too much of a problem with mood. When that happens, I just smack them with the Word of Joy. That's the other power of Psycasters. Even if you don't use them for combat, when somebody's getting low... Like Shane over here, right? They just got rejected. Joy Fuzz. They've got a plus 30 moodlet because our Psycaster hit them with Word of Joy. That's going to cancel out any negative effect. And as long as the Psycaster keeps meditating and has Psi Focus to do it, you can keep doing it. It doesn't stack, but as soon as it wears off, we could hit him again if he's still pissed about it. The other one is Word of Serenity. If you have someone breaking bad and they go into a murderous rage, you hit them with Word of Serenity, they go into a coma for like 2 or 3 days, and they get up and they're fine, no problems, you know? So there's a lot of good utility stuff. And then you come down to word of inspiration. So you know how, like, with Good Mood, they get inspiration, like Inspired Surgery, Go Frenzy, etc., etc.? You can get a Psycaster that forces them to get an inspiration. It's random. I think it's mostly based on their skill set, so you're more likely to get it, get like an Inspired Creativity on someone who's a crafter. But it's a great way to get Masterwork and Legendary, especially if you don't have Ideology. Because Ideology, you can get the Production Specialist. Man, she rejected my proposal. I thought she loved me. Get smacked with a word of joy. Exactly. Go have a beer. Have your mind probed by a Psycaster. Everything will be fine. Did somebody put on a Marine helmet? I think... Oh, yeah. Vaughn did. Excellent. Okay, so people are putting on the Marine helmets as they get made. That's fantastic. Oh, no. The rabbit we didn't want that auto-tame died. Whatever will we do? Oh. Anyway. Yeah, Ideology is pretty freaking strong. If you want to min-max to do hard stuff... Ideology is phenomenal. I always start with Supremacy so they don't care about corpses, plus you get the Shooting Specialist, because with Shooting Specialist and the Darkness meme, if you can get a Sunblocker and go into the Darkness precept, you're just going to hit everything. Doesn't even matter what level shooting they are. But after Supremacy, I either go into Tunneler or into... Human Primacy, however you say it. Usually Human Primacy because you can get the Production Specialist. Once you make someone a Production Specialist, everything they craft is one level higher. So if they're crafting good, it's going to be excellent. If they're crafting excellent, it's going to be Masterwork. If they're crafting Masterwork, it's going to be Legendary. So if you use Word of Inspiration with a Production Specialist, you're going to get a lot more Legendaries than you would any other way. Yeah, Production Specialist seems incredible. Yeah, it's very strong. God, the whole... Oh, and I'm using a handful of quality of life mods, none that actually change the mechanics of the games. I call them old man mods because it's all color coding stuff. And, like, all of this information down here in RimHUD, it's all available in these menus, but I'm not playing no pause. So if I'm going to pause and then go through these menus like this... It's just a waste of time. So I have RimHUD on so I can just see everything at a glance. I have color-coded moods, color-coded weapon quality, that type of stuff. If you want to see actually what I use, I'll put up the list. Oh, exclamation mark mods. Those are the mods I use. There's performance and there's visualization. That's about it. I use colorblind materials. Am I colorblind? No, but I am blind to the obvious. Yeah. A lot of people use colorblind materials. Or colorblind... Yeah, colorblind materials. Oh, tree linking. Estes. Alright, Bentley's got a minor break risk because they're our leader, so... Parrish, Jolyn... Oh, you're all meditating. Right. Lore, let's just counter, let's use lore to counsel. Right? Oh no, that's a waste. That's a waste. We'll just wait till the, we'll wait till that's over. Bentley will grab a beer. How far away from, or 6 days till the More Festival? Psylink gained. What'd you get, Estes? Water skip. Not terrible. We have some fire moments that'll come in handy. When your pawns spawn on the map, Sweetney, you get a chance at natural meditation, even if you start out crash landed or sanguophage. And if you capture a tribal and recruit them, tribals are always natural meditation. So there's always a way to get natural meditation pawns, even on a crash landed playthrough. Unless the tree's in an absolutely dog shit location, I'll build next to the tree in anticipation of getting them. We should pop down some more batteries. We really should pop down some more batteries. Where do we want to put them? Tempted to just smack them in up here, because this is kind of dead space over here. No. Justin's attack job. It's 15 soldiers. Go fuck yourself. But yeah, capturing tribals is a pretty solid way to get natural meditation. Ooh, Wick has inspired recruitment. Okay, we're doing quite well here. Usually I stop at 6 p.m., but since we got a bunch of people coming in from Wick's raid and we got a lot of questions and stuff going, we'll go for a little while longer. I'm feeling the energy boost. Thank you all again, raiders, for coming in and hanging out. I'm NetherCloud. I stream noon to 6, Monday to Friday, guaranteed. Almost always stream noon to 6 on Saturday as well. Occasionally on days like today, I'll start early or go late. And occasionally I do stream on Sundays, but I try to reserve Sundays as kind of like a day off / a day to work on YouTube stuff, edit content, do thumbnails. I play RimWorld, Oxygen Not Included, Minecraft, and then we interject story games from time to time. Lost your colony because you're silly. It's no joke, this game, so don't feel bad at all about losing a colony. Bentley needs death rest again. How's Hans doing? Hans is good. Bentley, go to sleep. Oh, and we were talking about persona weapons earlier. If we want to talk about melee weapons in general, it's usually accepted that plasteel longsword or uranium mace are the best ways to go for the same reasons that we were talking about before. Blunt weapons radiate, but sharp weapons do higher DPS overall. So if you're looking to do a lot more damage, go with the plasteel longsword. If you're looking to do a little bit of knockout and radiating damage, yeah, I've got a uranium mace on Bentley, our second vampire here. What's our wealth at? Oh, let's auto wake. Raid. Alright, well, they're going to fight the mechs on that side. That's not even a thing. 26 tribals on this side. Alright, let's schedule everybody inside for now. And then let's grab Hans and go play games. But we'll have to keep an eye on it, but tribal sappers are not really a big deal. They are definitely going to fight the mechs over there, which is fantastic. Alright, what we're going to do is we're going to bring Hans up here. Love how they go right for the door. So, if you guys are wondering why I like Psycasters so much, we're going to invisible Hans, right? Then we're going to come over here. Can't see us. Berserk Pulse. And we're going to go back up here. And then we're going to grab everybody over here. We're going to bring them there. So they're busy ripping each other apart, fucking each other up. These guys are fighting the mechs. I'm not even going to worry about that side. No way the mechs are going to have a hard time dealing with that. So they're pretty much set on fire. They're fucking with each other. Okay, that side is broken. These guys are bleeding out, beating the piss out of each other. Let's play the game again a little bit. Invisible. Nope. Don't want to get too close to the fire. How much do we need? Oh, it's a little early. We need 65. We just don't quite have it, so... let's berserk that guy. Single target berserk. They'll burn the shit out of each other. It'll be fine. And we're just gonna line up here. And dinner is served. Let's schedule everybody back to the walls. Temporarily, we'll expand the walls. We have it like this because of the mechs that are down south right now. Steel door, steel door. Allow all so we can chop them up nicely. Did they do anything? These mechs are basically guard dogs for us at this point. What do you got? How are you? Misandrist? Yeah, but let's get some organs. Losing a royal is pain in the ass. Yes, it is. All right, so with our ideology, we're all cannibals. So we're gonna chop these guys up for dinner, no problem. And we're gonna pull organs out of this guy for profit. Who's a good builder? Stanton's our best builder, but let's get those doors built. You, herbal medicine, health, left lung, left kidney, and heart. Hey Hans, do me a favor, make the patient ready to be annihilated. Coagulate is freaking awesome. Oh, yeah, there you go. And then we'll have Lorgar do the operation to pull the organs. That fire shouldn't last too long. There's no foliage for it to do things, so they don't want you to know this, but wargs are overpowered when you have a ton of meat in stock. Yeah, if you can keep a warg fed, wargs are pretty badass. They're bred to be combat dogs, you know, in the lore. So can you put that out? No. Why are you going through that door? Put that fire out, please. Surgery failed. Lore, what are you doing to me here, bud? Right, beat that fire out so it doesn't catch our steel door on fire. You build that. Removing body part. Every time I hold animals to fight something, they ruin it by opening doors that should be opened or luring enemies into the... Yeah, animals can be more trouble than they're worth, but, you know, it's just, you gotta play the way you play. I have a bear around, and I have a dog around. The bear and the dog have basically been helping me haul stuff in, but other than that, I haven't really had them do very much. Oh, wait. Did we get the kidney? What about the lung? Everything depends. I'm trying not to say that too much, but yeah, everything depends in this game, so... Surgery failed. Queen blood, then operate. There's a weird spot in the mid-game where animals are a big negative. Early and post-game, they are super strong. Yeah, it comes a lot down to how you manage your wealth. Like, animals can add a lot of early game wealth, which could tip you over that point where it becomes difficult to deal with Randy. And then, yeah, late game you can do pretty much. Do your pawns not get disturbed sleep in there? They do, but disturbed sleep caps at a -3. So you only have to get one room to very impressive. You'll get, what are the buffs? Let me show you. So we get a -3 from disturbed sleep, but we have an extremely impressive dining room, an extremely impressive rec room, spacious interior, extremely impressive barracks. So we're getting multiple buffs that far outweigh the -3 from it, and it's so much more space efficient. Barracks are very OP. You just have to make sure the room is badass. Easiest way to do it is to make it large. So we have a very large barracks in here. Extremely impressive. Luxurious, extremely spacious, beauty is neutral, and slightly dirty. So, not overly worried about that at all. Alright, and our cooks should just cook up all of those people, make pemmican out of anything until our mushrooms run out, and then they'll just make carnivore meals after that. Oh no, surgery failed. So, that raid got us a couple of organs. Should have probably jumped our wealth. 243,000. Yeah, we're just about at raid cap. My favorite DLC so far are the kids. That's very easy to understand. I tried a little bit with genetics, but it's so much and overwhelming. I heard Biotech is massive. Kids, genes, mechs, mech bosses. Yes, Biotech is massive. Very much like Biotech. Kids can be super OP. The way I recommend doing kids, natural birth is a pain in the ass, especially if you can't afford a colonist to be down, because once they get to the like second and third trimesters, they can be a major pain in the ass. Because they just can't do anything. They walk slow, and they're just useless as combat pawns. But you can do natural births, or you can extract ovum and do vat grown. And if you vat grow them till 3 years old, then let them run around on full recreation, so that they can get the maximum tier of learning from 3 to 13. Just absolutely god tier. And then they need a larger body size to get their full damage and all of that stuff. So once they hit 13, if you can afford to put them back in till they're 18. 1 to 3 vat, 3 to 13 run around doing fun stuff, and then 13 to 18 back in the vat. No, you just put it in your barracks. If I have more than 1 or 2 kids, I'll put down multiples, but everything just goes in the barracks, and it's fine. Also, in my ideology, I have, what is it? Child labor disapproved. This gives a bonus to their learning factor. And I basically just set them on a recreation schedule, triphasic. 3 times they top off their sleep and comfort. The rest of the day, they're set to recreation. They do still occasionally go around and do some work, but the way I recommend doing kids. Yeah, absolutely. Wait, who broke up with who? So Jolynn is not going to be happy. Let's word of joy. No. Not word of joy. Let's counsel that. I was talking about putting batteries in, right? I don't know if I give a shit. Do I give a shit? I kind of give a shit. Oh, okay. Oh, give a little crack to the bop. Also, it's fucking hilarious. 13-year-old, time to go into the capsules. Yeah, absolutely. Alright, we're chopping stuff up. Let's leave this on a 2 for a minute, and let's plan out where we're going to put down some more batteries. I don't even care about the quests anymore. I'm kind of feeling up here. Maybe I'll regret that later, but let's do that. And then build roof. Stretch, thank you, Laz. Oh, it feels good. Feels very good. Thank you, thank you. We need to get conduit up there, right? So like that. And you know what? Let's just... That'll do. Alright, so we got human leather, right? Alright, it's finally time to expand this zone. And, alright, cooks should be cooking. Just to make sure that all this stuff is in zone. There we go. Let's load this up. Let's start making allies. Meat, good, good, good. See, Psychite tea, there we go. That's we're starting to get there. Smoke leaf joints, 83. Let's do 43. Send them drugs, human leather, human meat. How's our beer situation? 100 beer. Let's send them like 50 beer. What else can we give them? How about all the weapons that, flame bow we could keep, but nah. Awful gas mask, that can go. I want to keep the flak. The simple helmets, we're phasing out for marine helmets. Those can get dropped as a gift. Bison wool pants can go. That can go. Sounds about right. 78. You know what? Let's do that. Get that all loaded up. Okay, guys, we're going later than usual. We started earlier than usual, but at this point, I'm just going till I get tired of going. And guys, if you have any questions, feel free to ask. Always happy to answer questions. It keeps me going. We're going to launch this over and get some allies going on. We're almost fully marine helmeted, which I'm pretty stoked about. How long till our next round of festivals? Only 3 days. That's fantastic. We are going to be playing this again probably Monday. Tomorrow's going to be Oxygen Not Included. Same thing on Thursday, Oxygen Not Included. We're going to be playing max difficulty on our community monthly seed. If anybody wants to join along and play with us, just join over the Discord. The seed will be posted up there in our events section. On Friday, we're going to be continuing our co-stream playthrough of Stardew Valley with Julie Pixels. And then Saturday, it's looking like we're going to be co-streaming with Squiddy from our community SMP Minecraft. Maybe not. Depends on how that all shakes out with Squiddy. His new job's kicking his ass a little bit, so if he's too tired to do that, maybe we'll do something for my single-player Minecraft world, or maybe we'll hop back on RimWorld. You know, it all depends. Wait, I don't want the marine helmet in there. Did I accidentally put anything else in there? No. Okay. Looks like everything is in there. So let's launch this. Wait a second. Where is the red zebra Brexo? Is that these guys? Yeah, it's the green guys. We need them. So launch. That's going to be 69 rep. Okay, so we went from negative 100 to negative 31. We're going to have to pull that like 3 or 4 more times to actually get that done, but we're producing a lot of drugs now, so... we've got our 4 more batteries up here. I like to do this so they don't get hit when things go wrong. We should have plenty of energy when these are off. Yeah, we've got excess energy even with both of these on. The wind is helping a little bit, but we'll wait till they fill up to bring more of the hydroponics online over here. We're basically turning into a Psychite tea factory just to get rep. We did force some of these people, so they should go and grab a helmet now. Damn, we have almost got everybody in full marine helmets, guys. Mad Rat. Not worried about the Mad Rat. Hans has got a shoot frenzy. Too bad Hans is a melee pawn. Okay, so we have dumped off some reputation. We have taken on a breach raid, or sapper raid. We still have these mechs down here. They're essentially acting as our guard dogs. Yeah, we had 23, and one of them has died to all of the random shit that comes in, so I'm going to call that a win. Pirates with a psychic droner. 9 pirates. You know what, guys? I hate to end it on a threat, but we've gone over substantially. I'm getting pretty hungry, and, well, should we deal with this? How's Hans's psi focus? Let's deal with this. We're just going to have Hans do it. Well, no, because then they'll have to caravan back. No. Yeah, let's do the cliffhanger. Let's call it there for the day. Let's go see who we can raid. I'm going to save and quit to menu so I don't accidentally hit on pause and fuck things up. And let's see which one of our friends is online right now. We'll go and show some love. Thank you, everybody, for hanging out today. Thank you, everybody in the raid, for chilling. Thank you for the follows. Much appreciated. We'll be playing Awning tomorrow and the following day. We'll be back to RimWorld Monday, unless, you know, we do it on Saturday, depending on how that shakes out. Saturday is always kind of up in the air here because it's not an official day, but it kind of is at the same time. Who do we know online? I think Vid. Vid's playing Stranded Alien Dawn. Not really the same jam. Let's look for another RimWorld player. Let's go show some love to the other RimWorlders. Let's go to... Nope, I have no idea who this is, but we're going to go and we're going to check out Interest _ Thank you guys for hanging out. Let's raid over, make a new friend. Zed, what's up? What's up? Are you online? Did I miss you? No, I don't see you online. So let's go make a new friend over in RimWorld. Looks like they're playing a bit. This looks a little modded. So if you guys are interested in modded stuff, we're going to go raid over to a modded RimWorlder. Thank you all for chilling. Thank you for the follows. Thank you for the good times. We'll see you all right back here tomorrow for some oxygen not included. Take care, everybody, and be well.
Another club. Thank you for the raid. What were you up to? You also do RimWorld. You also do RimWorld with TTK. Also, thank you for the follow as well. Let's see what you were up to. 500% runs. That's fun.
Always try.
Why not? colony is going pretty well. It's a very vibrant medieval colony. Can't really go wrong